with the book. Do we RP do it, or are we just gonna have a real book because we don't have a real book with us right now?
You should have already spawned one.
Haven't you ever seen a dwarf sleep?
You live here in this village.
Olgi. Hey, let's do a fucking worthy. How you doing, lad?
Do you happen to know anybody that is in charge of...
Just call him fucking Albrecht. God, I fucking hate you.
Oh, you're the fucking captain. I'll get you work.
Understood.
Well, by all means, go inside. If you're so curious.
It's not that I'm curious, it's more of concern. Arn? Arn?
I wonder if they're the same purple or a new one.
Let me see if I...
The door is wedged. Do I have a mod in chat?
Arn, you awake in there?
Yeah. One that threw a fit the other day.
Can you change the title to mistakes? I forgot we already used consequences.
You say you found it like this?
Yes, I just walked by. Made no victim.
Has anyone tried going in?
Don't believe so.
Well, the captain will
Tried to
be
move
here in
the
a
door,
bit.
but it seemed wedged.
Well, the captain will be here in a bit, and we'll start doing some primary looking into
Correct
the
me if I'm
situation.
wrong, but isn't
Thank
this
you for
Arn's
informing us,
place?
citizens.
Yes, it is.
I really hope he's okay. Almost seems that slipping the silver under the sword to help him pay the tithe isn't gonna work now.
Alright, you see these things. You see these things. Okay, so pretty much what's happened. What's
Looking at the door, Sergeant, you'll see that the top and bottom are wedged, both against the top beam and the floor itself. It'll take some force to open.
We might need, if we want to go inside and see what happened, we might need 2 or 3 of us to push against the door.
Yeah, we can do that, Captain.
Alright, hold on. Sergeant, before making any judgments, make sure you come tell me first, alright? What the fuck? What happened?
I
What'd
just
you
found
see?
it this way.
You just found it this way, did you?
Yes, I got up, you know. We
That's
both
the story, sir.
walking by and both noticed it. Well, he noticed this and pointed it out.
The door seems wedged, Captain.
Keep people away from here. Oi! Oi! Listen up!
Alright, if there's nothing else, you can move along.
We'll investigate it. Thank you for telling us.
No? Simple question, you seen anything?
He's all, go on, move along.
See Arn's in there?
We're going to figure it out. Don't worry.
check it.
Were you able to change the title?
Seems like
Captain, we better make this quick. There could be injured inside.
Let's leave her. We don't need maybe one of the elves.
On!
I'm gonna have to fix that,
Yeah,
aren't I?
Excuse me,
Let me move this door.
I just got
It's kind of wedged, so it might take.
Do you happen
Bring
to
another
know
one.
anybody that knows how to read and write
Alright, lads,
around
Yeah.
over here, help us move this door, come on.
Yes, that's
Right.
Yes, he's a good friend.
Alright.
With a 3, the door shatters instead of being moved and breaks to the ground.
What's your name?
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, come on, I'm gonna have to make a new one.
You're very we've got
Ah.
On! Holy fuck. On! Are they in? Watch yourself, make sure nobody else comes in here.
Alright, I'll tell the lads.
On!
Oh my god.
Looking around, Captain, you see what looks like multiple gouges of bladed weapons in the walls and the floor. You've seen a place where a fight has taken place before. You know what it looks like. You think that something happened here, and judging by all the blood, someone was fatally injured.
Try not to touch anything. Got into a fight. Somebody's lost.
With this much blood, where's
On the
anyone
ground,
injured?
you see the blacksmith's carving dagger. Judging by the blood on it, it was used as a last resort.
Bring another guard in here. Search around, see if you can find anything.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go ask some questions. Keep people out of here.
Be investigating.
The drow? No, right now it's sadly.
Well, now it's morning. People are moving around. There's no way we can keep track of everyone going in and out of town.
Just wish I'd gotten a better look at man.
As you say that, you hear a bit of a commotion in town. Looking at the main road, you see that there is a cluster of guards outside of a familiar house, and a few onlookers as well.
I need to find the. I need to find
I
the
thought you were off to Adwick. Something happened?
Not yet. The day after tomorrow, so tomorrow.
Yeah, right.
I need to find.
Whenever the work order needs to be done.
He's right there.
I wonder what happened here, though.
I see. And there he goes. Running like his leg
It sounds like other people got hit by the sound.
His legs have been getting better, but it does hurt.
Already looking into it.
order.
Where do you think you're going, boy?
Well, it's my house.
I've been told this is Arn's house.
That's
Yes,
so
I live
like
here. I have the key here.
I think it was near the cemetery, near the horses.
Go
I
outside.
think. I have no idea.
If there's another guard if there's two guards, take one of the. Oi!
Oi!
Who the fuck said you could come in here?
This is my house. I have a key. What the fuck happened?
Oh.
Where's Arn?
I'm sorry, lad. I don't know. I was hoping you'd be able to answer some questions. I know you're close with the boy. A man, rather.
What?
I wasn't here
May I
yesterday.
look through in this room, if possible?
Let Soma go through. He's gonna know better
Alright.
than anyone else.
What the hell happened here?
Selma, you know blood sprays and different types of bleeding from being a surgeon. Looking at the walls and looking at the floor, you can tell that this is an arterial kind of bleeding. Whoever was cut deep, and they probably bled out.
Found a shot into the floor. Seems like it was used for a last resort. I've seen this before. There's stab wounds all over the walls, floor. Seems like he got into a fight with someone. Either one or all.
This is almost near
Go outside. Get another guard to go to the graveyard. Check it as soon as possible. If Arn's about, he's probably injured.
Yes, sir.
Captain, if I do recall,
So would Arn be the
my
one
last
that's injured,
night's
or-
patrol, Arn did get into. He grabbed one of the horses from
fuck
the
happened
stable
here?
and he started to leave town.
Your
However,
guess is as
I
good as
believe,
mine.
If I remember correctly,
The only thing,
I saw him stopped
that
by,
I have in my mind as of this given
that,
moment
the
is that
scribe.
the blood on the ground. It appears that
Here and there?
whatever was here,
Yes, that one.
fatally near to fatal
He may
wounds.
know some more information. It was late at
A
night.
deep cut
No bodies?
Seems like he had the intent of leaving or something.
None.
Then he stopped. I don't know.
Whatever
You find your
happened here
carving
happened
on the
fast.
ground, knocked off of the table.
He's gonna look for his sword.
Drow.
Behind the chair,
Has
there's
Arn
what
had
is sitting on the
any-
ground.
Has Arn had any enemies? As of late? People that he's pissed off?
Well,
Other
I mean,
than-
fucking
oh,
half the
you know
town.
who? Suppose you're alright.
It's fucking people that are dedicated to fucking Mithrax.
They wouldn't hurt him though. Not after the priest
someone
giving
did.
him praise and all. God bless him. You're not wrong, someone has.
This looks like someone's been dragged out.
Lift up the carpet, Soma. Make sure there's nothing underneath them.
Reverend, oi, what are you doing?
Maybe he escaped. I'll be back in a moment, Captain.
Looking towards the corner, Captain, you spy something on the ground behind the boxes. A mark on the wall. Moving the boxes out of the way, you see what looks like a broken sword. Arn's sword.
Brunswick, would the sergeant find
Whatever
anything
it
at the
was,
graveyard?
It must have been knocked hard
Like
out of his hand.
a body or
and
anything?
The blade itself is shattered. Negative.
I found a sword. Unsure who it belongs to. Looks a bit like Arn's, I suppose. Or what's left of it anyway.
If that's Arn's sword, then this place could have been infiltrated, ransacked. But why
Tell me
here?
what gave it away. I'm not sure. Take this from me, would you? I found his sword. Broken in two.
Arn's sword?
Gave it to Soma. Found it in the corner over here. Looks like it's been whacked hard against the wall. Hard enough for it to break. Or against something. Hard enough to break it.
Wonder if there's something under here then.
I checked the stables. Did I recognize his horse there?
The horse that you saw him with the other day is indeed in the stables.
Okay. Well, he didn't take a horse out. Captain, do you think this was Fulgrith?
I wouldn't be saying that, lad.
Falgrith?
I looked around.
I don't think Falgrith would do something like this.
Keep your voice down. He's got ears and eyes everywhere. Yes, Sergeant.
We didn't find anything new or unusual at the graveyard. No one's hiding there. Or are there any new bodies to show up?
And what about Dompe? Has he seen him? Question him.
He must be asleep. He wasn't awake. We didn't see him. We banged on his door.
As soon
No
as you
answer.
see him, question him. Alright? Help me
Yes, sir.
lift this bookshelf.
Okay.
Drow, Solma, help me lift this.
Captain.
Yes, Captain.
Ready? I just move it for that.
Lifting the shelf, you see nothing of note, just scattered possessions and clothes.
Did you check under the bed?
Sergeant.
I did, already. There seemed to have been nothing
Just
there.
to inform you, there have been also other, apparently break-ins throughout the night. I think the fisherman had a break-in. Yes. So, I don't know if it's an isolated incident or if they're connected. You want to know?
Looking in the fire, Captain, you see that among the cold ash, there are what looks like pieces of parchment, the same that you would see in a scroll sending a message. You cannot make out anything that's on it, it is just in bits and pieces, but it's definitely a burned missive.
Okay.
Captain, we're also getting reports of other smaller break-ins. The fisherman's hut.
Did anything happen to the fisherman?
I do not know. I just sent one of our guards to go check.
Looking around the house, your eyes scanning every nook and cranny and crevice, you cannot see anything else that is out of place. Everything that could be searched has been searched.
There's nothing else.
Then next we should check the fisherman's place.
I saw something like a note burnt in the fire. Nothing left of it, but it's
I'm
recent.
sure he sends letters like everyone else. Is that really a surprise?
No, what I mean is, he must have been in here doing it as he was attacked. wanted to get rid of it quick. Something important to him, maybe. It's what I suspect, anyway. Alright, let's get out. The door is practically broken, so I might just get one of the blacksmiths to put a plank of wood in front of it for now.
Well, since it is also his house, should
I'll
we...
just move the bookshelf in front of the door, right?
He
How
also
will we get
has
out?
a key to the house. Captain, should we...
Oh.
Probably ask him
If I need to get back in, I can just pry the
it's
plank
fine.
off or something.
I just don't want you to be alone in here at the moment. Seems unsafe, that's for sure. If you want to try and tidy the place up, I'm not going to stop you. Just, if you find anything, let us know, okay?
Right.
On, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
How did I miss this? And who can best earn a sword light? More than one person?
As you say that, you look around the house. You take the time to try and analyze everything around you, thinking it now not only as an ambush, but perhaps multiple assailants. You see gouges in almost every wall, indicating wide swings. Here and there are deeper jabs in the wall, insinuating there were more stabs than wide arcing slashes. You're no expert, but you know if you were fighting close together, even in the tunnels, Arn had told you to go for overheads or stabs to avoid hitting your allies.
Lad,
Can I help you?
Captain said if you wouldn't have let people in, it's alright with him.
Great, I'm so glad I have his permission to let people into my own house. I'm kind of busy right now.
Have it your way, lad. Just following orders.
He was writing something at the time. You would have heard people breaking down the door. Whatever he was writing, he threw into the fire. Grabbed his sword, went into a fight. Multiple people. His sword broke. Did he get overran? No bodies. He didn't kill anyone.
Tyler.
Tarek?
What the fuck?
I warned you, lad.
Is this blood or...
Aren't you a hunter?
Sawyer.
Yes, it's
You are
fucking
fairly
blood.
certain that is fresh blood. What happened?
I'm trying to piece it together.
Right. Sorry.
You
Did it
get
rain
ready
last
to
night?
have a word with you and you.
Hang on.
First of all, are any of the windows broken?
No, they gain access through the front door.
Doesn't seem like it.
They gained access to the front door, but the Forge Master could have escaped.
Looking around, you see all the
Never saw any
windows
blood
are
leaving.
shut and intact.
I've put some things together, but it doesn't It doesn't make much sense.
There wasn't a trail when they left the door. Out of there was, we haven't seen it.
So how did the blood stop just outside? Did they patch him up?
Looking at the blood stains
You
over
wouldn't
by
go
the
wheeling.
door, you'll see that someone was dragged. But looking at the marks by the door, you see that the blood drags stop. There are handprints on the sides of the wall by the door itself, almost like someone was either steadying themselves or they were trying to stop from being pulled away.
So either he walked out or was alive when they, whoever it was, took him.
Lads.
Sorry. I'm a little nervous.
So many
The
fucking
idea
people
was
have been
nice.
walking around. I can't see shit.
Anything that was out here is long
I
gone.
would be too, coming to a human town
Mhm.
like this in such desolation.
You can faintly
Doesn't make
make out
sense with all
what
these
looks like
fucking footprints.
Well,
one
this
boot
is
print
my
at the
first
very
time
edge of
on
the
the
wood, with blood on its cleats, but that is it, and nothing more.
Well, my name is.
Is it facing
Annika.
towards the door or
You
away
can
from
call
it?
me Annika.
It's facing away from the door.
Anakai.
Mhm.
It is nice to meet you. I am Aramer of House Imalin. Follow me. I will take you to your carpenters. You are seeking a berry, if you can believe it.
Lala's scouting eagle gets it.
That is their name. Humans are so questionable in many of their choices.
Berry.
Oh.
Sounds.
Didn't see any horses coming into town. He must be close.
No, if it is. He won't have much time.
We need to find him.
Why would they come after this house? This isn't even the first one in the village.
As you say that,
Maybe they were
Tarek,
after him specifically.
your eyes spy several marks in the walls, especially in the doorways leading into the house. You know sword fighting. You've been a part of it, you've trained in it, and you've also seen people fight in a group. You see that some of the gouges in the walls are from stabs, not from horizontal swings. You know fully well that this is something you only do when you are fighting as a group.
What is it?
Where's Kyler? I need to find him. He'll want to hear this.
He ran out.
Kyler. Shit.
Where would he run off to?
There's markings in the wound. Kyler.
I do.
Can we check?
If he's in the dungeon?
I have a suspicion.
I figured something out.
We'll have to make it quick. I have to get a group together to start checking around the town for him.
I'll see you after this, Tarek. Let's go, quickly.
I'm coming with you because it's important.
Okay.
You? Come with me.
I'm okay. I'm going.
He's fine. He's fine.
I'm looking.
He's
I'm
fine.
I'm
Nothing's
going.
happening.
It's my choice. I'm not like being arrested or anything. It's okay. Don't worry. Thank you, Sarah.
I'm going with him. He's in good hands.
Well, I suppose not.
The door is locked. The sergeant has the key.
This place gives me the creeps.
Come on. Let's just check over here, make sure. Nope, just the. And check the cells. I'll go start opening the back room.
Would the guards not know if he was down here?
I don't know.
To do?
It's just more of, we're gonna be doing something after this. It's just to make sure their suspicions are gone.
Nothing. These look freshly used. Any blood or anything on them?
Nothing here. Looks like it's been disturbed in a while.
Yeah, didn't think so. Thank you, Sergeant. Apologies for the inconvenience.
If he's not down here, then
This is how we're gonna do things today? I pay for this. I spend my money on this. Monthly.
Tyler, he's missing.
Let me let you.
Okay.
Sergeant.
Erndo Morgrim.
Sergeant.
Eric.
Sergeant.
Come on.
You found him. Good.
I found him. What is this all about?
Well,
So you found him?
Yes.
What?
not. We were also looking for this gentleman here. So,
Where can we go that's private?
you live with the fisherman, right? Come to the forge.
This place is quite a mess.
Guess that's what we're talking to.
Avalonian, you've done well. You can come in if you have the time. I trust you to act appropriately.
I need you guys to do me a favor. I'm gonna need you to step out for a moment.
Understandable.
Why would they choose a place of business to fucking speak quietly?
Gonna be closing the forge for some privacy, lad. Need to have a word with some.
Halsey dog, thank you.
How many do you have left?
15. Able to settle some of them quickly, but some of the other business came up. Yeah.
Oh, headache.
Happened in the early morning.
I'll be closing and locking up for a bit.
Come and find me when I'm able to get back to work.
Arn's house was broken into last night. Arn is nowhere to be seen. Here's what I have so far. The door was broken in, so Arn couldn't have been taken by surprise. He was doing something at the time. He was writing drawing something or writing a letter, I'm not too sure. When he heard them people breaking in, no, he threw it into the fireplace. Whatever it was, he didn't want people to find it. Once the door was broken in, he was attacked by, I want to say, at least 3 people. They were in close quarters the entire time. Blood all over the floor, no dead bodies. And when it looks like the blood stains on the way out suggest that he was alive when he exited, whether or not he was limping his way out or he was being dragged out. I suspected being dragged out because I doubt Arn would, well, he'd probably stay and fight.
Bodies if he didn't want to leave.
I don't think he wanted to leave. That would be why there was blood everywhere.
Do you
Now, I was up on the ridge. No, as soon as it goes
Last
outside,
night,
it gets...
I sincere... Sorry about what he said to me last night. I would have been very surprised if he actually decided to leave. Hell, I would have probably...
As soon as the blood...
On his own, he would not have left.
There are no tracks outside. I was up on the ridge all night. I didn't really see anyone new entering the city. I didn't see a group, especially. So whoever attacked him was here, inside the city already, and was a group. And wherever the fuck Arn is still inside the city, unless I missed him, but I don't think I did. And Sarah would have missed him too. So he's still somewhere in the city.
Something, lad, when you were in the house. What did he say?
I already spoke to Kyler and he was already aware of it, but along the door frames within the house, the various entryways, I saw signs of sword markings, battle, so to speak, but none of them were slashes. They were all very purposeful thrusts, stabs into the wood, which indicates two things to me. First, as Kyler is already aware, that there were multiple people in the house. They were fighting as a group. But the other is that they knew what they were doing.
When you say
An inexperienced
purposeful, you
fighter, even in
mean-
close corners, will rely on brute force and will swing wildly.
That's why I suspected the guards. What other groups of people are well trained here? Militiamen? No. Royal Guards? Maybe.
I don't see why they would
There
want
is.
As he
I
says
can
that,
think
Tarek, you also realize that they're in full plate. And if anybody was outside, especially you, who was at the training ground, you should have heard it.
Plus, I was at the training ground for more than half the night. I was blowing off steam. The Royal Guard walk around in full plate. It's not exactly quiet armor to walk around in a group that big, I would have heard something.
You didn't hear anything? You didn't hear any plate mail?
Not a thing. I was the only person out there for nigh on several hours.
Okay, so we can rule out the Royal Guards, we can rule out town guards.
So then, it's highly trained professional fighters
Lads, now's not
under
a
the
good
dead of
time.
night.
Just here to give Blue some water.
He's not in at the
Is
moment.
Alright.
And I would say perhaps who else would have something against Arn?
The church.
The church already absolved him. They publicly absolved him.
Maybe the wolves didn't though.
Blessed him as well.
We don't know anything about these wolves.
I've heard a few things.
There is.
Don't do it, Mirandel.
Almost planning to meet someone yesterday. Well, some ones.
Don't do it, Mirandel.
But he decided against it. I can't help but wonder if these people came and found him first.
I would have seen them entering the city, especially if there was a group of them.
Or
I
they
didn't
came
see
into
anything.
the forest. They are not
I was
wearing
And jumped
armor,
across the
clearly.
river?
I was at the training grounds. Unless they jumped across the river, because they would not have come from this side. I was by the cemetery. I saw it. Remember, the trees are all cut
Shall
down.
we
That's
have a look
open
at
space.
Shall we have a look at the farm?
Upon
If
hearing
anywhere
that,
that
Maybe
they
find
could
some
have came at,
trampled.
the farm would have been the
you
largest
remember throughout
open
the
ground.
nights alongside of Serevith, you did see someone cross the river back into the village.
I didn't see a group of people last night at all. I did see one person though.
Who was it?
I don't know. figure.
Do you
It's
know
hard
where
to
they
see.
crossed?
Let me think.
Say again.
I'm trying to recall where they crossed the river.
Where the river bends closest to the farm, you saw them leap across.
Near the farms, actually. They jumped right across the river, so they were nimble. They can't have been wearing heavy armor then, you're right.
Perhaps we should check it out. Maybe there's still footprints.
Yeah. I don't think many
We
people
need
would have gone
Baylor.
there.
We need Baylor. If anybody's gonna track someone, it'll be a hunter.
Baylor's no hunter, he's a trapper. We'd best be talking to either Selenar or, Terravan. They'd be better at tracking.
If we can find one of them.
Okay, see if you can find them, meet me by the farms.
Tracks as well.
Right. See if you can find Maya as well. It's possible she was up, she might have seen something. Yes,
Before
yes.
we go, I highly recommend not talking to Baylor about this.
Very well. We'll see if we can find the other hunters.
Let's try and be discreet about this.
Hey.
Oh, speak of the devil. No, wait, that's a fisherman. No, never mind.
Oh shit, you're alone.
I'll check the tavern.
Fuck, that's cool.
Coming over to the water's edge on the opposite bank, you see what clearly looks like boot prints. Somebody coming in at an angle and leaping, almost completely clearing, as you can tell from the boot prints closest to the other side. Over here it's more pronounced, however. Either they took a lot of time to prepare, or there was more than one person that you may not have seen.
Does the size suggest anything? Like if they're male or female?
It's hard to tell.
Mm-hmm.
You would lean towards male, but you are unsure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. A running jump?
Either it looked like multiple people took the same path, or they were unsure about their own jump and backed up several times and then leapt.
I can see the tracks because the mud's so soft here, but I don't know about further into the woods.
Looking around, you see that the cold autumn has hardened the ground. There are no markings.
Mm-hmm. Right. Who the fuck can make a jump like that? An elf? No one as old as Arn, though.
In the distance, you see the guards and the guard captain leaving the farm.
Oi, don't interrupt him.
Where are the tracks, dwarf?
Oh my god. Morgrim fucking went and
We
told
can't
them.
have anyone else go over there. Only one of them. And the only person we need to go over there is the tracker.
The whole fucking village.
Where are the tracks?
These people can't keep secrets to save their lives.
Trying to figure out who did this to Arn.
Did you find
We don't need everyone going over there. We only need the tracker. Whoever can track, we need to go over the water and follow the tracks. After that, Kyler and Seraph should follow.
There's too many people here for my liking. I'm gonna muddy up any
Yes,
tracks.
Captain.
Has anyone spoken to Maya yet?
I've not seen her.
Every available NPC that is not a guard. Every available NPC that is not a guard. Break off from what you are doing, even if you are a named NPC, other than the guard captain. Go out of sight and respawn. I need you for something temporary, and then you may return to what you were doing. Once more, all available NPCs, please temporary respawn.
Sorry, I'm so awful to you, poor dear.
No, you're fine.
I can't believe
Alright, NPCs.
She walked up.
Oi! Fuckers.
It's hard
Right
to see
here.
you, sorry.
Okay. Fiona, come over here. Jay, go to my right.
NPCs.
Tron, go to my right. And one more. Dersh, go to my right. Okay, stand by. If I just said your name and pulled you over to the right, I need you to be Royal Guard. Go ahead and switch over to Royal Guard. If you don't have the model.
Is it event for the Lord?
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to be that other Lord.
Roger.
If you are over there, if you guys are over here, go and switch into the professional soldier models. I don't care which one. The dudes in blue and all that shit. Not the guards, the soldiers.
We're doing halberds, right? Not sword.
Yeah, halberds preferred.
Alright, so the plea about the Lord is that he just wants the king to stay, correct?
That now is not the time to leave. He needs to be staying with his son. God, I'm gonna have to do this in full body.
Not to be a cow. Well, not to say that. directly
Don't
to the
fucking
king,
say that.
Not to not be.
He'll
Yeah, I know.
He'll have your head.
Yeah.
Let me get my full body.
I'm so fat.
Like, I just let my men be here, and I'm protecting this quest
He's
while you're
such
leaving.
an old, thick man.
Look at that beard.
Well, Lord Garnison of
And remember, it's Your Majesty, my Lord, all that shit, Your Highness.
Yep.
Because he's a king. So,
Finger gun.
Royal Guard, you will be staying pretty much in a square around the king. He's going to be on horseback. We're going to be leaving the town. This is a large chunk of the garrison and professional soldiers. They're leaving with King Aelys. Purpose unknown. No one will say so. Nobody will elaborate. It's none of their fucking business. Okay? We will be at the front of the formation. If you're a regular soldier, you'll be following in 2 columns behind us. Okay? Evenly.
And I'll just be leading you.
You'll be walking next to me, imploring me to remain. And I'll be arguing with you that there are things at the capital that need my attention, and that I trust my son
I
to
am in need of a single NPC to play
to handle
Oscar.
things.
People are demanding it.
Would we let him in the square? Of like the royal guard? Or would he keep him out?
Oh, you would allow him. Yeah, he's trusted.
Ah, your voice sounds weird, I see.
It's purposeful.
Oh, I see.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Apologies.
That's normal.
I'm Lord Garnison. Fort Ainsworth.
I need 1 desktopper.
What's
Lord Garnison of
desktop?
Fort Ainsworth. Lord Garnison of Fort
Are you? Okay, I need you to be a
I could be a furry.
armored horse. I'm gonna sit on you.
I can't look at this model and not go Emperor Edition.
It's getting
Two
very
columns.
damp in
Line up
here.
behind
Yes,
him,
it's
line up
getting
behind
very
this one.
hot.
I just see the Vampire King. That's all I see.
I see
one?
Emperor Vitiate from
Here? Alright.
Here?
I see
Floor.
Brunswick
Okay.
is good enough for you, Chief?
Giving yourselves
Oh god.
Okay. Sure.
I'm telling you now, the hound will not pick up on anything.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Understood. I need someone to sound off. No one is in my shop yet. Need someone here.
The NPCs are currently all busy.
Got it.
Send
I will
Banana.
play
You want to send Banana Bruns? They're a death stopper.
Switch spots, you see.
He's doing something. Hold on.
Nay.
1 second.
Turn into glue,
Panda,
I swear.
line up behind your guy over here. Panda.
Nope.
Line up behind this one. 2 columns.
Come over here. You right behind me.
You already know.
Just cut off.
I'm the softest one.
We die nobly, you see, because
Wrong.
we're knights of him, you see.
Wrong salute.
Oh my god.
Thank your head at me, dwarf.
Oh, the one behind you.
Guilty.
Oh.
Okay. So listen up. This is what we're gonna do. Okay? Yeah, this is exactly it. Good shit. You'll just be spaced out a little more. Okay? We're going to start at the Elite Guard barracks. We're gonna quickly get out because there shouldn't be a fucking horse in there. And we are going to go all the way out to the map. If I tell you to halt, formation halts. Don't move. If I tell you to advance, just keep going in a straight line. We're not deviating off of the road. Okay? Very simple. And you will be arguing with the king the entire
And I
time.
walk all the way back to the Royal Guard barracks from
Yeah.
outside, right?
Who are the two at the end? Captain Panda and Don't Mind Me. When we cross the bridge out of town, you two will stay with the other lord. Where is he? Where'd you go? He's all the way at the front. Blonde-haired fucker. Okay, you two will stay with him and escort him back. As soon as we're out of sight and I tell you can go back to what you're doing, you can respawn and go back to what you're doing. And go ahead and
Lone, go
get on
pick
this.
the animal speed. Make sure you're on the animal speed.
Yeah, pick animal speed.
Okay.
I already have it.
Alright,
Oh shit, you need to switch to humans.
No.
Right.
Banana, no.
What, can the fucking king not move? Oh, fuck's sake. Well, that's shit.
Oh, he's probably still a 2. He's probably a 2.0, isn't he?
I don't think so, is he? I have to ask Advocate. 1 second. Advocate. The king, is he 2.0? Because he doesn't move on the horse.
He's a 2.0. He was made way before 3.0 came out.
Fuck. Okay. Alright, we're gonna make this work. I guess I'm on foot then. Horsey, you can be a guard.
Alright.
And then should I just be like outside
Since
the
you're
guard?
arguing with
Outside
him,
the guards.
You'll be next to me. God, these feet are
King
fucked.
doesn't need a horse, he has the legs and the stamina of like 10. You see?
King's hung like a horse. He doesn't need one.
It is true.
This guy's always squatting.
That is indeed King Fatcock. It's true.
Oh, is that is that King Fatcock? Oh no, I feel so inadequate near him.
I need to change to fucking. That's why I'm having trouble. There we go. Human speed.
Praise the beastie one, yes.
You want to be in the front or behind me, Fiona?
Okay. Elite Guard barracks. Let's go. The same way that we were before. Line up outside.
Let's fucking go ape shit.
No, don't go. You That's all I know about time.
Okay, cool. Wait. What? You can't leave us like this?
Prepare the formation.
Lord, I know you're certain. Take charge and we all agree to it, but we just can't leave it this moment. There's nothing.
It must be done. My son is fully aware of his obligations here at Castle Ledford, and so here he shall remain.
We need still your support. Being able getting people to be here for Ledford.
Regardless, you are not losing my support. My son, Lord Gavis, is able to handle everything and anything that comes his way. I will be supporting him from the capital as I must. Well, guards, make sure you stay to the front.
I do agree that confidence, Your Majesty, but if I could be so kind, we need. I'm not sure if the other lords are quite agree they're not here yet.
This is not a matter for disputing. I have made my commands clear to the other lords, and they are to do as I command.
Everything. Okay, what's going on? There's like buildings, doors. We need some more preparation. We need some more materials. We need.
I have already told you. I will be sending whatever support that I can from the capital over to Ledford, but I cannot remain. There is too much in the way of politics taking place back at the capital.
Oh, yes, of course. And worth being supported and everything we can. We've done all that we could, but with everyone else, how could we be able to support everything?
All I require of you
be settled.
is to rally the other lords in my name, as you have done before. Raise your levies as instructed, and bring them to Castle Ledford within the month.
But, yes, mate. But, Lord Gavis, I can't say for sure. I'm confident, yes, but...
Are you questioning my son, my lord?
I am your lord. Majesty, King, yes. I am not questioning at all.
I would hope not. See to your duties, lord. You swore an oath of fealty to my house. See to it it is fulfilled.
Yes, my lord.
Back to Adwick we go. I thoroughly despise the politicking of the nobility, but unfortunately it comes with the crown. And so it shall be so. You may all respawn. Go back to what you were doing.
Brunswick,
A-
we have the hunters at the farm trying to investigate the tracks currently.
King Andis has left the building. Alright, NPCs, go back to what you were doing. Marvelous. Thank you, thank you.
Bronze, we're following the tracks that we found earlier in the woods.
Those tracks were only in a singular muddy spot. There's nowhere to follow them to. The cold winter air has hardened the ground.
Alright.
How goes it? Have you found anything?
Not well.
Please, don't
Which
go in
direction?
front of the hunters.
I'm not.
Over there. Go peek real quick.
Captain, can you make sure no one non-essential comes trying to help?
No, sorry.
I'll get a guard to do it.
I assume you're looking for the same thing I was.
Any further, anything else is just frozen ground.
Guards asked me to go look for someone injured out here. All I saw was a big convoy of people leaving.
How many tracks?
So we don't make any more tracks.
Or is it hard to tell?
I can't
It's
find any.
impossible to tell. It's been too much time.
The hunters would have seen
Ground's
2 to 3 steps in that one patch of mud, but nothing more. The air is too frigid and the ground is frozen.
I was asked to go look for either
And they
him or
definitely jumped
someone
back
else. I
over
think
the river,
is the last I saw
right?
them was
From
when I was heading back to
that
my
side.
own home previous night.
Well,
Granted,
if
it
they're
was like
coming back from the same
ghost
direction, I
somewhere.
assume they would.
But do you see any tracks? They didn't just
Why
jump
was
over
Alan
once.
looking to leave?
Because if that's the case, then they're still in there.
When the guards asked
Well,
me
there's
to go
still
look
there's
for
the soft dirt
somebody
over there,
on
which you can
or
see the
someone
impact,
else,
but
and they thought that there was
it's a lot
someone
harder to tell if
injured
they
and I
jump
was
from one side and
potentially
hit
out
the
there.
Right, but that's
There's a lot more solid
on
ground.
this side of the river. Is there the same thing on... Wait, so they definitely came back.
They made their presumptions.
They came back. If they came back across the river, I do not know.
I don't know.
Why was Owen looking to leave?
I don't know. He had blacksmith business. I convinced him to stay because of
Sarah
his
and I would have seen
obligations,
anyone crossing the bridge.
and
You
now
would've
he's
told her.
gone again.
There's the entire other side of the forest over there,
Captain
too.
Rallard. He was picking
Aye.
up blacksmith supplies, but something happened the other night. I'm sure that's where he is now, or he's injured somewhere.
Ilindel, as this conversation takes place, you cannot help but feel uncomfortable, a disquiet. You feel as if many eyes are upon you, and for once you do not feel welcome within your own wood.
So we have nothing then.
Other than the fact that they've come back, got nothing.
So I suppose that means I'll chase them? But he wouldn't blindly run into a forest.
Just that
That's dumb.
I didn't even think Arden jumped over that fucking river. I think he chased them to the river. Fought all 3 of them off. And now he is deep in the sunlight. I don't
don't see any blood there.
Right. Very well.
According to that story, where was this?
In that case,
Where was the door?
is anything else happening
Yo,
out
Doc,
here?
where are
Have
you?
found
So we
any
can
other
maybe catch up
clues?
with what we were doing before.
As a
We're
quick
talking about
aside,
it right now, if you'd wait.
I don't know
What
if
happened was,
guards
United,
have found you, but
when
half
they
of your
busted
papers
in,
went
they
to
broke the
the
door off, right? And started fighting.
Mhm.
Easily got
I'll
all
put
3
my
of them
order.
injured enough to run.
For
I'm right outside the castle
All
walls.
the way here.
I'm heading in right now, so
It might have been from the
Have you done the merchant stuff yet?
Where's
And
Arden?
the hunt's not exactly.
can you repeat that?
Have you done the merchant stuff yet?
No.
Alright, then I will do that with you.
Okay, sounds good.
No, they came over once,
Aye. No, right.
did their
Keep
thing,
letting me know.
jumped back over.
They're probably going to cut down
But then
trees
there
again
have been
later.
more than one pair of footsteps.
I'd
Most people.
I will do my best
NPCs, it is time for the sermon. Make your way to the church.
I need to ask you something, Miranda.
Y'all are making a lot of assumptions.
In private about the... Well, come on.
We'll come back. Try to follow the same footsteps we just made.
Where are you?
Where are you? Where? Good. A sudden warmth, a different kind of feeling. Safety, but also concern. It emanates from what is in front of you.
I know you've gone silent, yet I know what you're trying to say. I don't know what's happened. I feel as if everything...
Time.
Bruns, what happens if the merchant doesn't have rope or gloves?
Time.
Time for... Time for what?
Time. Short. Flames. Grow.
They're almost here. No.
Forest. The forest. I cannot control.
What can I do? What am I able to do? They stopped listening to me as well. They used me as an instrument to enact revenge on them. I don't know what to do to help you. I don't know what to do to help any of them.
Must find
I'll find it, whatever it is, but I need to know. What is it that you need? I don't want to be left alone again. Not after so long. Please. I'll do anything to help you, just don't leave me alone on this.
forest grows dark, angry.
I know it.
Find the first. Find the first.
I'll do it, but where would I even find the first?
The bark grows cold. The warmth recedes.
No. Damn it. What did I mean by the first? First what? Could be any. I don't even know what I am, let alone what they are. That's that from before. Back at Elray the first time. That's which I saw. That's nowhere close to here. Anthony, I would have felt it by now.
OSL, finish what you're doing and drop down.
In stark contrast to the feeling of speaking with the old tree, the others around you feel cold, disconnected. The embrace is not there. For the first time, you feel like an outsider looking in. Something is wrong. NPCs, Captain, start cutting down trees. Get to work.
Didn't do anything wrong. Why are you angry at me? I tried to defend you. You saw it.
I'm letting the priest finish and then I'll do it afterwards. Is that okay? Or do you want me to just interrupt this?
Once that's done.
Okay.
Not even there. Used to ask me and it's I know. Asked me. These levels still welcome. Stop the looks. Stop it. Just stop it.
You run forward into the fog, and you find resistance. It cannot stop you, but it does not want you.
Why? I've done everything in my power to defend this. As long as I lived. One failure is all it takes to break that trust. I made this place. do you want from me? What do I need to do to show you that I never stopped caring?
The feeling of resistance fades, but the uneasy remains and will not go away.
I all understood now, look. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. It's always about sacrifice. How much more do I have to give before I have nothing left? Nothing left to give. Before it just takes parts of me away and I can't ever get them back.
Care to share?
No, I really do not care to share. I apologize,
Oh, okay.
but if you saw it, then you'd probably guess what I was thinking.
That's okay.
Why is it everyone feels the need to enter Arn's house?
Well, they're concerned about him, you know. I think their intentions are good. Perhaps, you know, everyone has different methods.
I'd be more interested in not the blood on the floor, but to each their own.
But if you're wondering, Tang, it's they're all just concerned about him. If you're wondering.
Everyone slept in is because
Me,
they
lad.
Either way, simply stay vigilant. Although many of you did not know that the king and his guards were here, their departure leaves gaps of which need to be filled. Most likely by you. Consider this honor, consider this a chance to prove yourselves before Mithrax, and consider that triple tides may yet garner even more potential favor with the god himself, and his protection is worth any price of copper, let me know. Now, what else? I do not think there's anything else. This was a surprise, to be sure. Honestly thought he might move his capital here. But, either way, we now have to deal with this reality. No doubt many of you cutting down trees, probably looking towards that now with much more enthusiasm.
In 10 minutes,
The only
I want
fucking
one of you
thing
to
around
rotate
here
with
to
the
do
with the.
go towards. Or I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't call you that. I would call you like a
You really think I'm a 3?
strong.
That's all I am to you? It's a 3?
No, you're wrong. Certainly look like you've been luckier than me.
Kyla?
Like pronunciation.
But you would have seen me in there. 1 second.
I like it.
Breaking and entering. Hello?
Knocked on the door.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. I'm trying to figure it out. Arn's missing.
Yes, well. Can see that.
Where were you last night?
I'm around. Don't question it.
I am.
What, do you think I had something to do with this?
I'm just curious as to where you were. And what you were doing.
It's my
Look,
own
I don't care if
business.
you're fucking breaking into people's houses and stealing shit. Awen, I don't really care.
Excuse me.
I just want to know what you were doing.
Sleeping.
Were you actually?
Yes.
Okay, better hope that's fucking right. Please leave my house.
What are you doing about?
You certainly look a lot less hostile.
The guy that you got the money off.
Mr. Sherman, I don't think he was talking to us.
No, of course not. So you know the robberies that is going on? I think it's those two.
Go
They're
ahead and begin,
apparently
Captain.
new to town and they're only staying for the day or something. And they're coming to buy, or they're looking to buy lots of hempen rope for no particular reason. And they wanted to buy a couple sets of gloves for no particular reason.
Right, I'll keep that in
They were
mind.
also
Thank you.
eyeing my knives and such. I think that about this.
So, Bruns, we were able to find gloves for the
I'll
seamstress,
keep an
but
eye
no
on them.
rope
Go grab
for
some
the
axes.
townsgoers. The
You
villagers.
don't have to tell me.
I'll ask them what they're up to now.
We may have to make do. We may have to avoid cliffs for the time being.
Pleasure to see you guys too.
We're leaving.
Guards, start grabbing people. Get them to start cutting down wood.
You always seem so happy to see all of us.
NPCs start cutting down wood. Builders start using the lumber that you already have to start building palisades.
I could buy you a drink. I certainly need one. You don't want to look okay. I guess we did everything we can to do. Cutting time.
Your favorite.
No rope. No rope.
Just trying to find some. Someone. Names, yes. I am Fenrir, and this is my twin brother.
I am Alistair.
You have to forgive the suspicion surrounding new arrivals. We've had a bandit attack recently.
Oh,
sorry, I
Really
missed
be
it. Why are you
helpful to
here?
know why you're here.
Oh my. Oh, it's certainly
Just
a good
passing
thing we
through.
travelled in the. Aye.
Yeah, it's certainly a good thing we've been traveling there in the daytime, if that's the case. Oh my god.
I can say that much for
Where did you
certain.
all travel from? Given that
I-
they're-
Is this a triple? Let's go.
Small hunting ground. to the
Let's
south.
go. I don't speak to my siblings. You know.
Are your boots muddy?
Yes, it's a tad muddy, I'm afraid. It's been a long trek. we are
Is that so?
quite tired from it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow, is there somewhere we could sit down? Honestly, I'm.
There is a tavern
Rather
right
exhausted.
there. It's the second building on your right when you enter town.
Thank the gods, and
Perfect.
ale or drink sounds so good right now.
Yes.
Also,
And,
make sure you don't go in the church. It's rather haunted. Ghosts.
Church is
Oh.
haunted.
Good to know.
Yeah,
I,
there's
I,
smelly
am.
people in there. They
Bruns.
smell so bad. Oh my god. It's like,
I do dislike haunted things.
Can I
and
tell if the
smelly
mud is the same sort of mud
people.
in
Dislike
the
them,
river?
I dislike that they're smelly.
You think you'd be able to tell?
Thank you.
I'd be able to match it if it looks similar.
Do you enjoy your stay at Ledford in that case, and make sure to leave a
Healthy tip for the wonderful service you receive over at the tavern.
come on.
Oh,
Ledford.
very well. We will.
Oh, this is Ledford.
Oh, wait a minute.
It's on the map.
Have you?
Oh, that's right.
Wait. Have
Yes.
you seen anyone leaving town in your travels? What direction did you come from?
We came from the south.
Yeah, south.
Did you pass anyone on the road?
Not recently.
No, it's
passed
been pretty
gas, but we
barren,
didn't
quite
pass
honestly.
A hood,
I see.
even
A
Or a group
hood?
of people.
No,
on the side.
no, I can't say that we have. You're the first. Honestly, you're the first semblance of civilization we've seen in a while.
I see.
Well, a day.
Thank you anyway. Appreciate it. We really must be going now. You two gentlemen enjoy your stay.
Yes,
Very
thank
kind
you.
of you, sir. He will say
Let's
good day to you,
continue on.
Elvin.
Oh, repeats it back.
As well.
I didn't realize you,
Oh, where's...
Builders.
Hold on, where's the other one gone?
Builders over here.
The big guy that I wouldn't cut trees today.
The butcher?
The giant man.
Yeah, the butcher.
Yeah. I wonder if you'd be okay with me helping with the Palisades at least.
Oi, 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 oi.
Hefty.
Waiting to see where the
You'll be
builders-
starting on the right
I thought I
side
saw
of the
him walking
bridge.
here earlier.
The carpenter, the one that worked up walked in the door.
Well, let's just get ourselves seated, and we can ask about all that later.
I guess I'll wait for him and see if he needs help with the Palisades.
Yes, please.
Leather, you're cute as fuck, girl. Thank you for being here. Mwah.
Oh, look at that. How nobles. Fantastic. Is it tree time then?
Actually, if you don't mind, I would have.
Alright.
I'm surprised. Actually come to cut down wood, have you?
Excuse me, I was here yesterday.
I thought you were, not fond of cutting down trees.
How do you know? It's when it serves a purpose.
Good deal.
We're getting close now.
Putting wood up here.
I mean, if you see a tree, you hit it. Oh. Ah! That was close.
Expected.
Excuse me, Captain.
I did it.
Is this
Yes, you have a sharp weapon and you're repeatedly hitting something bigger than you. It's a dangerous task.
Another grist, you must die.
Dear God.
Almost. It's not interesting unless I do.
You're gonna want it to go that way, lads.
Oh.
Because if it goes that way, it's gonna.
You lost the handle.
Oh.
With a
What the
6,
fuck?
Captain,
axe head is still stuck
the
in
axe
there.
head flies off of the stick.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Oh, I hate when you do that.
Ah, it's my raw strength, that is. You know, I'm a...
Yes, I see that.
a strong man.
So if I nearly bit it off, then
Working avatar tree? What do you mean? Go to spawn. I'll look at it there.
No, I understand.
And
I lost one of my socks, right? Yeah. But I kept the other one. I found it, but I couldn't find my shoes. So then I had to
Well,
go
there's 7.
and get it all sorted.
You lose your train of thought, and you can't stop staring at the seamstress's tits.
But yeah.
I understand about your shoes. Yeah. We'll get you new shoes. Trust me. Yes. Oh, speaking of which. Is How's everything going?
What?
You kind of just started trailing.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, everything's alright, boys. Everything's alright. Just,
If there's any time that I could go visit the dungeon,
Yeah, don't worry, we'll get you second visit done, don't worry.
Hey, nice to get me with it. But I got my fair share as well.
I heard your soul calling out for me, brother. I'm here to help.
You don't left me alone down here.
What do you?
Now you're not alone.
Where?
See how it is. No, it's fine. It's fine. Leave me at the bottom of the hill by myself.
The 7, an acorn falls from a branch and hits you right in the top of the head. Doink!
Jeez. Ha! Even the fucking squirrels hate you today, Finn.
Hit the tree, did
Sounds
you?
like everyone nuts than
With a
you.
4, when you hit the tree, a ton of nuts just dump on your head.
That was late for church, wasn't it?
A singular nut falls down after you say that.
But late.
It wasn't my fault. It was the fisherman's. Throw your nuts at him. I'm sure he'd enjoy it.
2 nuts fly off the branch into the wind. You don't see where they go. You suspect it's towards the fisherman's hut.
Hey, stop bullying my brother. We're here to kill you now,
Is this one
okay?
like the dryads? This fucking tree's rude, isn't it? Whoa! Whoa!
Christ, let him.
I'm powerful.
What did you do to that tree? This is your fucking.
See it? My words are powerful. I took down 2 trees.
That almost
That was all me.
That was terrifying.
It's okay. It's in the. Oh, careful, man.
Sometimes get stuck.
With an 8, Captain, your axe breaks again.
Captain! Learn your strength!
Fuck this fucking shit! I'm fucking done. Fuck these trees. You can fucking do it. I'm done. Fucking stupid.
Huh? I mean, you're pretty good.
Very.
Disturbing.
You can't say that's wrong. You
Fucking hell.
A fly all around your face. With a 19, you smack it. It dies and flies right into the other guard's mouth.
Okay, now. What the fuck?
Sarah, you just watched a guardsman smack a fly out of the air into another man's mouth with impeccable accuracy. How did you do that?
Quite a bit to go, if you haven't checked there yet.
That's the only spot I can think of right now.
Yeah. Wait. Bray got it. Yeah, scoot it over.
This is. Yeah, I think that.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a gap. Do you want
to go and take care of you.
It's just dry dust.
It's just dry dust. Anyway, watch this. Watch this. I'll show you guys how to do it. Okay? Okay?
Okay,
see,
do it.
It's right here.
Say that for me.
And then you and then
Protect Master Galder.
oh, I heard. I am the tree killer. I am the pike woman, and I am the tree killer. How many more titles can I have?
I don't see her at all.
Did Jack slam the merchant?
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. I knew they were hanging out for a reason.
Okay. Nothing. We found it.
A fucking axe.
Come on, weakling. The log wasn't that heavy.
I can't.
Do I have to get your axe out for you, little baby?
Fine, you fucking do it then. Or no, you, Elfman. Why don't you do it too? No.
All right, sure.
Oh, Finn, my hero. Wow.
I was just going to use leverage. That would have been the smart way to do it.
Thank you.
Okay, and alright, push.
Alright, great.
Get slotted into place.
Oh, one of them's flipping over.
Whoa. Okay, you got it. Wait.
You really sound like you're struggling. Do you need more help here?
Okay.
We lost the fella.
Maybe just a bit. Wait. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We've got to hold them. We've got to hold them.
Okay.
Oh no!
Okay, come on.
Okay, alright.
Hold it. Okay.
I'm gonna get the
You gotta get in between the poles. Come on.
Okay.
Other side. Right here.
Too big of a breath there.
I think we should get like. Do we have a side bit?
All right. Oh no! This was moving.
No.
Move them forward. You're building into a delete box.
I think we gotta move it this way.
Fucking idiot.
Right.
I did tell them.
Is he doing any fishing and help with the cutting?
If you used them, but no.
Tree cheese on a Tuesday.
She chirped tree cheese on Tuesday.
I see how it is.
I don't see what's wrong here.
What? Look at this.
Tree has a CH in it.
Do you want to know what
I know how
this
to
almost
spell.
did to me yesterday, Tang?
Oh.
Thought trust. Somewhere else.
Emphasis is on almost, right?
Why not?
Oh god.
Skull.
How's the construction coming?
A long way to go, but we're getting there.
Understood.
Oi! You're not being paid to fucking talk!
Left or right? Left. Okay, left. Okay.
Mate, I can only give you a shoulder. I'm not much of a hands-on person.
Genuine person.
Is there a Fletcher in
That's
town?
fucking weird.
I believe there is.
I mean,
Inside the castle walls.
oh no.
Perfect.
Fantastic. No, the pixie story. I fucking love that woman. Pixie story. The one you made the pixie story sheets.
Alright. Please don't mind my brother.
Okay.
Yes, he.
Oh, it's a miss.
The bar.
I do apologize, madam. It is my man just at me.
Downstairs in the cellar. Put your head in the beans. And, alright. Let me pour this salt into the other containers.
There's a big bag. No wonder there's a silver.
I know. There you go, Phil. There's the other bag of salt. Another half of it. Thank you very
Okay,
much
I'm gonna
for
take
doing
these
that.
buckets back.
Okay.
I need them.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, I'll take one with me.
Alright, that's good.
I'll bring it back to you since we offloaded it.
Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Here's my hearts. Okay. I'm gonna go DM now.
I've been.
Look,
The heck? What the hell?
Looking at the mechanism, you see that it is loose. You should probably get somebody to work on it soon.
I'm going to stay on the side of the gates just in case. You'll stay
I can
to go ahead and.
I've already put a nail that way. Only one? You can still move it. Just straighten it off a bit.
You notice that the building plans are only on the right side of the bridge.
Yeah, maybe we should move it over there. Maybe a big one.
Oh,
Right.
Making it
There
worse.
it is. The tall one.
Worse.
Ah, yes. You
Yes,
must be
right.
Peor. Yes.
No, this one's wearing a shirt.
What did I tell you to do?
Give it to Tang.
Matt, Tang,
busy
can
with the
get one of them.
trees.
He's literally right here.
Oh, he
Literally
is?
right here.
With an 8, the
I am
dwarf
glad
drops
to
it on
see
Cade's
right
foot.
here. The what?
With an 8, the dwarf drops it on Cade's foot.
You're right. Oh, what's up?
Are you okay?
You think I will be in a moment?
Oh my god, you weak pansy, what's wrong with you?
I think I'm gonna hold off on nailing him in. I'm gonna let you take care of the carrion from now on. I don't want to get someone else hurt.
Ow. Oops.
Right.
Well, have the man, don't just fucking stand there.
Okay,
Oh my
go, go.
god.
You
sure?
He's good. He's good.
Ooh.
Alright, where's that hammer?
That doesn't feel right.
What's the hammer gonna do? Oh no, I'm
With a 5, your foot feels fine, but you're pretty sure there's a loose toenail in your sock.
Honestly, we should have the wolves. I think we could
Oh my
fetch
god,
2 or
Chance,
3.
look!
What do you
A
say?
white rabbit!
A rabbit?
Look! A white rabbit! It's running that way! Quickly, I hear
Look at
you
it.
catch it, it will grant your wishes!
There are white rabbits here as well.
through.
That's true. You didn't expect to see any.
Doesn't make sense.
Does it make sense that everyone's missing? Cat on. No trace of fucking thing. Just went around the entire woods. Psst, 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 psst. My lips hurt.
Feeling
In case you
better.
haven't checked, like,
log on my foot.
you could get in.
I think
Could.
something does not feel right. I need to... Haven't you
But
seen so
that
much?
doesn't explain.
Not
That doesn't
recently,
explain the
no.
whole
I would check
river
his
thing.
office. Is he got
Okay.
It's
Is it going to be
infuriating.
alright?
Let's hope so.
What do you
I
do?
just walk on it at least.
Yes, that's
Hope,
good at
but
least. Oh my god.
Something feels out of place.
He has
Okay, you know what?
Okay.
Fuck this, come with me.
Let's hope so.
Right.
Right. I'm only saying this because I don't know what the fuck else to do right now. And I'm completely fucking lost, but I just need something to bounce my theory off of. Person Arn was in contact with was an old colleague of his. They were fighting the Empire or something like that.
Come on.
And he was bound by an oath to assist them no matter what. Last night when...
Blood oath?
I have no idea, something
I
about
thought it was
Arn.
gonna
I
be
don't understand
Mirandel.
it, but it seemed really important to him.
Kyler just fucked Arn.
They
He
wanted
ain't
him
dead,
to
he's
go
gonna
with
be
them
now.
and basically attack the Empire, one last ride or die kind of thing. Arn had been telling them that, well, Arn was happy here. He still felt like he had to do his oath, though. Last night he was supposed to leave and meet his people on the outskirts of Ledford. On the very outskirts, that's what he was meant to be doing. Obviously he didn't. He got convinced by Mirandel to stay here. What I'm thinking is the people he was supposed to meet felt like he was breaking his oath. Came here to confront him. And from there, I don't know. I don't know if he went willingly. I don't know if he would chase them, because he didn't have a weapon. His sword was broken, he had no other weapon, his whittling knife was still here. He wouldn't run blindly into the woods after people.
Isn't it?
His horse was still there, no. The horse that I saw the other day, still there. Yeah.
Oh no!
Now, if he was being chased, I don't know. I worry that maybe he was being chased and he didn't want it to fall back on anyone else, so he ran into the woods. But if that's the case, then why would he know where to jump over the river at the same place? The only thing in my head is that he's going there willingly. After this fucking fight, though, I don't understand. So I'm lost. I have no idea.
Everything we find gets more questions, no answers. Just more and more
No
questions.
fucking
piling
cat
up on
either.
Each other. That is what concerns me. Where's the
Wait,
cat
let
would
me
go
see if
with
his
all,
arm
but
is still in the
not.
drawer. He had chainmail. I don't know if is that still here. Let me see. Help me lift this.
Did you take it all from where he left?
I don't know. Let me lift this up.
Hold on, let me put my knife down.
Lifting the cabinet up against the wall, you see that the drawers, now hanging open, have all of Arn's meager clothing within, and the chainmail at the bottom.
Okay. Well, he wouldn't have left willingly without his chainmail.
What's he wearing? His clothes are right
Probably
there.
his underclothes that he tends to wear when he sleeps. He's just pants and no shirt.
Looks like he was dragged out of his fucking bed. Look at this.
I think he was sitting writing something at the time. That was what he threw into the fire. See these scraps? I don't know if he was... It would be impossible for him to be taken off guard if they kicked the door down. But he wouldn't have had time to put on his armor. I think he was writing at the time to his people that he was supposed to meet, letting them know that he had a plan or he wasn't going to make it. That's when they showed up. He didn't know who it was, threw it into the fire. Then a fight, but then where the fuck is he?
Can you get under there?
The floor looks empty. Nothing beneath.
Nothing.
You don't think he did this on purpose, do you?
Who, Arn?
Yeah.
Why would he leave without his chainmail?
I don't know. To make it look like he was taken. I'm sure you know if this brother's his or not. That would tell us so much. What do you want to do?
I don't know. Now that my head's a little clearer, let me think. Is that person that we thought was blonde? Did they cross the bridge, or were they the people that jumped? I can't recall.
I think they crossed the bridge.
The person that was blonde
so
was
this
the
is-
one that you both saw jump the river in the middle of the night.
Okay, so it's the same person. Yeah. Good. I thought they were two different people.
Chat, where's Mirandel? Damn, chat. You're smart. I wonder if you're right.
Hello again, Carl.
I'm worried about myself.
It's in the forest? Okay.
It's a bit confusing, that.
Push it up, push it up, push it up!
Along the road, okay.
I've come to realize that as well.
Mirandel, as you are speaking to the Dryad, something catches your eye up in the air, coming from Ledford. Your window is open, and a bird flies out.
I apologize. I have to go.
Right.
Never have I had the urge to strike someone upside the head.
You piece of shit.
You might
You
die.
just call the seamstress a sir?
No, I'll call my... Anyway, lad, I just don't need you standing in the middle of the walkway.
Whoever I have playing as the assistant scribe, I need you to just go to the scribery and act like you're picking something up and leave. No reason.
Mr. Mirandol?
Heading there.
Oh, yes, don't worry, I'm just checking something.
Is everything alright?
Everything is fine, Xavier. Xavier, has anyone come into the building since I went down?
I didn't hear anyone come in. But then again, I get stuck at the larder most of the time.
Appreciate it.
Looking over the windows,
Everything's fine, Xavier.
you'll see that the right one is open. In the cage of ravens, only 2 remain out of the 4. Your desk parchment has been moved around, and the ink quill is left outside of the ink well.
Do I see any notes left behind, anything like that?
Nothing except spilled ink.
I check the birds. Do any of them have messages on them?
Nope. All you know is that there are 2 missing.
Right. Gonna poke around the barrels and shit.
Nothing seems to be out of place.
Are you in here? On? If you're in here, please. Wherever you're hiding at, just knock. Twice.
As you say that, spinning around, you look at the top step of your stairs. There is mud. It is definitely dry. It must have been sticking to somebody's shoe and fallen off when they stepped.
Ren, stop.
Whoa.
Let me see your shoes.
My shoes?
Yes.
Yes. Anyway, pretty normal.
Looking at his shoes,
now
you
it's
will
covered in
see
wood.
mud, just like everyone else.
Is there something wrong, Miranda?
No, nothing. It's fine.
Yeah, we steer out for a reason.
I was just doing some training earlier. I apologize. I'll put it away.
Understood. I understand. I was just coming back here after chopping wood.
Did you send out any ravens earlier?
Ravens? No. I'm still not sure how to use them.
I see.
Well, I've been restocking
anyone-
books and moving them all around, but is there a problem?
If you receive any ravens, or if anyone comes to deliver them,
I'll let you
notify me
know.
immediately. Please.
Of
yes.
course. That's part of my job. Why wouldn't I notify you?
Right. Everything's fine.
Understood.
Don't worry.
We'll go back to my duties.
Stonemason in town right now to
Shut the fuck up.
really spend time fixing it.
You think you hear the,
I just don't have a
ghost
stone
of your
ma-
father. You're a disappointment.
Dad?
You're a terrible son.
But I'm a sergeant, Captain!
Sergeant at arms. Why couldn't you be a commander?
Sergeant at arms.
A lord.
Why did I feel that?
Chicken.
Nah, this one's not.
Let my arms stretch, because holy hell, am I sore. Ow.
An amazing ton of progress on the wall has been made, and you admire your handiwork.
I'm walking this way?
Imitation.
Level 10 for
Okay.
Alright, I think you guys. Okay.
Wow, look at all that good work you did.
You guys know we're further down now, right? Oh, we're further. Pay attention to your surroundings. Oh, flip it back! Flip it back!
No, hey, what are you doing?
Oh my god, you're gonna swing me about. Okay, go back. Go back. Come on.
Turn it right. Go back again.
Brunswick, the assistant scribe, has been looking at all of the books, if you want to use that.
Guardsman? Guardsman?
Yes.
Aye? Can I get one of you to, guard the scribery, please?
Miranda. Be careful, the portal is just like, it's leaky. It might fall down any moment in question.
Aye.
No, you're not guarding the scribery. That's not your job.
The lever comes down and it's loose. I see. Very well, just
Somebody
follow me,
almost
please.
died earlier. Or if you want, you could stand under there and then tell us your thoughts.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
What the fuck?
Right then. Yes, there you go.
He's not taking my job, he's my assistant.
Chat, where are the drow?
I'm looking for one of the hunters. Apparently it's a lady with large tartars and a red dress.
Yes, very, very.
Beauty piece. I know it's very personal to you.
Drow are at the bridge? I don't see no drow. I'm at the bridge. Oh well, their loss. I saw them? I don't feel like I saw them. Oh well, they're too far away anyway.
No, God!
Alright, every NPC that is a villager that is not involved currently, I need you to respawn. The convoy with Henry the Healer is arriving. If you're not busy. So builders, don't worry about it. Guards, don't worry about it. Named NPCs, don't worry about it. I've got one, I've got two, I've got three, four.
Alright, let's get Lenny in here.
I need a couple more.
What the fuck's Lenny?
You don't know who Lenny is?
Nice, okay, I got everything I need.
Oh,
Lenny.
Ah!
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? You're not allowed
Sure.
here.
Just pull up my headset for a
Wait,
little
where did
bit.
he go?
Like,
Oh, there he is.
Okay.
Okay.
Brunswick, this is Mirandal. I have posted a guard in the scribery.
Any?
oh
That
shit,
looked
it's
like
low.
cousin, I guess.
Going to change.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab another girl.
Alright.
We just need to random NPC.
I warned them that there was a potential break-in.
Yes, random NPCs. All poor.
No, you're fat. You're big, he's fat.
Are you the regular Joseph? Or the first Joseph?
Yep.
Where the fuck you been, you cunt?
Ah, busy day for me. A busy evening.
I've been running around by myself trying to understand what the fuck I'm doing without you around.
You can always
I just got into that fight with the fucking captain.
Oh, good. See, there you go. You're doing it right. I got to play a really pretentious man, and that was fun.
All right.
I love doing that.
Listen up, friends.
Wait, who the fuck were you?
Come here. Oh yeah, come here. So, we're all coming from Ballyroll Farm. You're all very poor farmers. We suffered a bandit attack a long time ago. We told them about that already, but you'll know this character is Henry the Healer. He's a medicine man at the farm. Doesn't know how to do much else. That's Lenny the Heavy-Handed. He's a running joke because he's a great worker, but he kills everything he pets by accident. He's a big
And hugs.
bastard. And hugs. Tries to hug everything. So keep him out of trouble. So, mostly, Barleyroll is a peaceful place. Haven't had too much trouble there whatsoever. We're just coming here for medical supplies as always, with money that we're willing to spend to get some meds, but they shouldn't have much to give. If they deny us, we're going to be somewhat sour about it because we need it. Our people are dying of an illness, and we're hoping for some medical supplies. If they give it to us, they're fucking themselves, which is perfect and what I want, and they'll get a reward later. So, that's perfect. All right. So, don't start any trouble until they start being dicks to us. All right.
Aye, sir.
Oh, good. All right. We'll start out here on the outskirts. Come on.
Village. Why start a fire? Maybe I'll be able to pick up another barrel today. If I hope.
Try to stick to barrels. Don't touch anything that's unliving.
Gotta be careful, it's squishy.
Oh.
Avoid everything.
Was another accident.
Just whatever you do, make sure Lenny doesn't hug nothing, please.
Yeah.
Let's try our
Lenny, no
hardest.
hugging.
We'll keep it a solid
No
object
hugging.
all
You got
through.
that right, buddy? No matter how precious it looks, no matter how lovely, no hugging.
Hey.
No matter how big the dog's eyes are, not again.
What if they don't give us medical supplies? Can I hug them?
Well, then you can hug everything. Then we'll talk with hug.
No.
No.
Greetings.
Not every
What can we do for you?
Greetings. Ah, yes, more travellers headed over to Ledford.
Oh, we've been here before. Don't remember if we met. My name's Henry the Healer. I've dealt with your surgeon a couple times.
Oh, wonderful to make your acquaintance. Kate Shilbrook, local courier.
Oh, a pleasure. We're just heading into Ledford to see if he's got anything for sale. We're very short down in Barleyroll, so we're hoping to pick some up.
Makes sense. Well,
Wait.
I hope you find yourself well at home. And, yes, I was just taking a little stroll myself. Taking a break from all the handiwork.
at least a roll for Baylor. I rolled 2 crit ones on my liver.
Don't let me keep you anymore. Enjoy your stay at Bledford, and I hope business serves you well.
Hey, same to you. Take care, Mr.
Thank you.
Philbrook.
Thank you, Mr. Shellbrook. Shellbrook.
Oh, it's confusing.
That's a strange name.
This is new.
Aye, that wasn't there last time. Oh, I don't know. I'm sure they have the reason for it.
Is it?
People seem to be busy, but they know
No, they didn't keep us out. I think Mythmax.
Can't be a very good fucking wall then.
Right? They just walk right past. But hey, you know what? Maybe they do things differently.
No, they can walk on them.
Wait, is that a coin pouch? There's taxes. Hold on, we need to collect that.
Are taxes charged to people who don't live here?
Yes, that's quite odd.
For them to get
Equipment that seems good for thievery, from travelers now.
gloves.
Well, let's make sure we stay away from that.
Yeah.
money to be given away like that.
I hope not. You're not supposed to tax people for walking on the King's Highway.
That's the whole point of it.
It's only illegal if you get caught.
What's going on?
Hey, I remember you, Captain. It's good to see you again.
Good to see you, lad.
Henry,
How
if
you
you
been?
don't remember, from Barley Row Farm.
No, I remember.
Huh.
It's good to see you.
Me and
Come on in,
some of the
you're
folk.
Here to do business.
Aye, we've come to try and buy some more medical supplies, if you'd be so kind. Things have... the surgeon, I remember him well. Hey, things have gotten a little bad down in Barley Row. Still dealing with all those bandits you probably heard about, Cyclops, all that. Bandit bastards. We don't really have any...
We ourselves are on a bit of a shortage ourselves, so
oh, well,
I'll have to ask him.
I hope you're able to spare some, because we have none.
I'm sure. We can
We've
find
got the
something
coin.
to,
Nice.
Yes.
Alright, I'll go find him for you. You can come on in. Let the guards know why you're here.
Thank you, Captain.
Give you trouble.
Thank you.
Captain.
Thank you.
Fine day.
He's such a nice man.
Very nice.
What's going on?
Why would you say
Hot
that?
in us.
Good afternoon.
I mean, yeah, but still.
Where was that infirmary again?
I think it was somewhere to the back. We can go take a look. I'm sure the captain wouldn't mind.
Yes.
This is the biggest castle I've ever been in.
Aye, Ledford's pretty big.
You've ever been in, dunce.
Hey, be nice.
Oh, it's impressive, alright. High walls, lots of stone, but I'd rather be in a field any day. Feels claustrophobic.
It is. It's a bit lifeless too.
But not immune to bandits either.
So I heard.
Apparently not.
That's the place.
I think you lot wait.
I believe so.
You lot wait out here just in case I'm wrong. Don't want to get everyone in trouble. Oh,
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, we just
Where
came.
the infirmary?
chat, roll me d20.
Which one of them? Has one of you found Ian Dill?
We're supposed to be looking
With a
at the
1,
dryad?
your liver starts to shut down. You become slowly unresponsive. And unless the dryad does something soon, you will die. I think they're a bit busy. We'll wait a few minutes.
Okay. I came all this way, might as well give him a few moments.
It's the tree.
What are you doing? I need you to sit. Don't hug the tree.
Yeah, Lenny, don't hug a tree.
Don't, Lenny, please. I
Try
know.
not to be rude to the tree woman.
I know you want to. Just don't do it, please.
I believe in you, Lenny. Lenny, what have we taught you? When you want to hug something?
Say again, soldier. I didn't hear you.
I said, what are you here for?
Oh, my name is Henry the Healer. I'm from Barley Row Farm down to the south. We've come here a couple times. We buy medical supplies from your surgeon. We're hoping to do business.
Alright then, just wanted to check. Don't see a huge group walking around like this often.
Of course, we'll be out of your hair as soon as we're done.
Alright, just wanted to check. Thank you. And you have a good day.
You as well, guardsman.
Thank you, guardsman.
Thank you.
Fancy, aren't they?
Seems like it.
Little antsy, but hey, they're fine. Yeah, they're friendly enough.
Sorry to waste your time.
That's alright.
We've had a bit of a situation with one of our hunters. He's a little, not well at the moment. It's a dire situation. You don't mind hanging around for a bit, do you?
I can try and give a hand as well if you'd like. I'm the medicine man from Barley Row.
I'm sure Soma could use the help.
Hey, as long as my people can stay out here without getting in trouble, I'd be grateful.
No, of course. Take a seat on the stairs if you want. Sit on one of the carriages, I don't mind.
Thank you. Thank you.
What's going on, Sergeant?
This man is at death's door at the moment.
Yeah, what's wrong with him?
The man has just stopped breathing. Come on.
Stop breathing. What's, do you know what caused it? I don't see any wounds.
Ale. His constant consumption of ale has gotten to his liver, damaged it severely, and now he isn't breathing.
Give it to him.
There you go.
Good. Bring him up, quickly.
Lift him. He's unconscious. You're gonna have to help it go down.
Oh no, I will. He's gonna bring his head up, open it.
You sure you should put
and he's
more
gonna
in his
rub his
gut?
throat. Come on, baby.
Please be okay. Please, okay.
He's gonna quickly tilt his head back down
Yes.
to make sure it all goes down his throat. I'm gonna slowly put his body back down. Come on.
Chat roll D20.
Working, I don't understand.
I'm hoping that he didn't lose too much blood. Come on, Baylor.
With a 3, he's not going to wake up, and his breathing is very weak.
Coughing up blood.
He's breathing. It's done something, but
I believe it was.
that liver's doing something. I need a different mixture. Whatever supplies that we have left, I'm going to try and save it however much that I need to do. I need to try that different mixture. I was using the same medicine, but
The exact right.
Do you need me to try?
Hey, that's a bloody shame.
Help with it.
no. I need to think. The other herb. The grey one.
Drank too much ale, eh? Poisoned himself.
It is. You are correct.
You try to do what I did last time when we combined talents. Go upstairs and grab some.
Hey, I know you're the experts here, but have you tried, like, flushing him? If it's because of the ale, like, get it out of his system?
I thought he wasn't drinking anymore.
That's the point.
Hey, did the man used to drink all the time? And then all of a sudden stopped and then started again? Aye, his body would have lost all its resilience to the poison of alcohol, so he effectively overdosed and poisoned. So, get the poison out of his body. Or he's dead.
If you can try and start with that, I also have at least something to help. No, that's a little bit, but I'll have to prepare it.
but you need to get started on it. I won't be able to help you with that.
Happens a lot at Barley Roll.
I think I may have something.
They're all alcoholics
I
there.
have something that might help with it then.
It seems your hunter has drunk himself to death's door.
For once, Mithrak's preachings are actually right. People do need to stop drinking.
Oh, of course. Mithrax be praised.
Not really a religious one myself.
Well, to each their own, Captain. Not here to tell you how to live your life.
I was right that this should work.
How many supplies were you looking for?
Oh,
we could write it down for him real quick.
I was hoping to at least leave with a crate. We have short bandages. We don't have any of the reagents that we need in order to make basic tinctures for healing. We have no Harrigrass, and we have a last syringe broke about 2 weeks ago, so that's a problem as well.
Come here. Write down everything that you're wanting, and then we'll match it with our own supplies, and then we'll see if we can spare some things.
I don't know how to write.
Oh, my apologies. We'll write it for you then. Go one by one.
Need at least one bundle of Harrigrass. At least 10 rolls of bandages.
I'm sorry. I'm trying everything that I can here.
A syringe. A bone saw.
At the very least, he's still breathing, but it is very weak.
And about 12 different of those cloth strips you use for stopping blood loss. You know, wrap around and such. Those are the most urgent
Is that all?
things. Aye.
And if we can spare more, what would you need more of?
Aye, if you have already prepared healing tinctures, we buy those too.
I believe we're saving most of those for our royal guards at the moment, but I will write it down in case we do have extra.
I appreciate that, Captain. We don't really have any guards down at Barley Roll. We're kind of left to fend for ourselves, but still have to pay the king's tax.
You can imagine it's difficult.
Difficult.
Right.
Cyclops comes once every month. Makes us give him tribute. Kingsmen do nothing about it.
Sorry to hear that.
As long as we pay, they don't do nothing bad. Even helped us with some goblins.
You ever thought about moving?
Moving?
Making home somewhere else?
I grew up in Barley Roll. Just like my father and his. Don't think I'll give it up anytime soon.
Well, if you ever were wanting to join Ledford, sure we can make the room.
Ledford's a bit too cramped for my liking, Captain. I like fields and open air.
I don't know, just...
I understand.
But I appreciate the offer.
To get away
nonetheless.
from the chaos.
The potion's inside of him. I do not know how long it's going to take. I do not know how severe his poisoning was in his body. I'm just hoping that it helps.
It's only a matter of time then. We can only wait.
Chat, roll a d20.
I have a list here. Obviously our good friends here need supplies. How many?
Baylor's gonna stay passed out for the rest of the night with a 2. He's not getting up anytime soon. But he survived his death row.
The rest of the supplies that I have just used on Baylor, we now only have...
You will be on 5 from now on.
...of medicines. Of about 6, 7 bandages in there.
I shall be on
Read over
3.
this
Fuck.
list. Tell him the list. Forgetful. And then see if you can make any spare.
We're looking for a bundle of Harrigrass. At least 10 rolls of bandages. A syringe, a bone saw, some reagents for healing tinctures, And if you've gotten any to spare, we'd buy healing tinctures outright. That would help a great deal. We're completely out in Barley Roll.
As I am foreseen to tell you right now, we are suffering some limitations of supplies here ourselves.
Aye,
We're
but,
about under what this list has for you.
Oh, but I thought you would have more than I.
I'm sure
Really?
we can make do with a bone saw. We can have the blacksmiths make those pretty easy. I can put in the coin to have them make another. I'm sure we can cough up a syringe as well, aye?
Of course, the syringe I'm going to have to help show y'all how to build one. As for the bone saw, I would have to bring one of my own into the blacksmith and
I'm sorry, I wouldn't
be
know
able
how to
build
make
one
anything
there.
like that. I've got no expertise in that. I know how to use it, yeah, but not build one.
Like a cushion every time you say.
What
Only
about
a
the
blacksmith
bandages?
will be able to.
How many wraps
We
do
only
we
have about, if anything, we only have about 7 rolls.
Only
I just
7?
bought the 2 small portions of medicines not too long ago with 2 silver from the merchant. Ledford
We've
has
had
already
attacks
given.
ourselves by the Cyclops and other things I'd rather not mention, but we've had hard times here as well.
How about you have
We have a lot
wolves
more people to look
and
after.
guards? We've got nothing. We've got our houses, sticks we've made into spears. We defend ourselves. Every last person out there knows how to use one. We don't have guards or walls. And I told you the Cyclops comes and takes what we have. Granted, he doesn't attack any of us. Sometimes provide security, but there's still goblins about. And in the Badorega forest there's another hub. Sends his goblins over and harasses the edges of the farm all the time. I've got a lot of injured, and I can't treat them.
What about wraps off of beds? If we scrap them down.
Maybe we could do something about it, I think. Any of the beds that we have here we could use for
There's some spare
extra
covers
cloth.
within the guards' barracks. I can make do with some of them, including my own. I'm sure from a whole sheet you can make a couple wraps. I don't mind sparing some.
Oh, I could make that work.
Are you sure from your own barracks?
Some of the men won't mind. We have extra, but you know.
It's very kind of you, Captain.
Sometimes we have to make do.
Thank you kindly.
See if you can get him any of the other supplies. Trinkets, we might not be able to spare since the royal guards need those. I told you that already.
Well, as long as I can get the harrigrass, I can make it myself.
Can you provide that?
As for the Herragrass, I think it should be possible. And as for the Tinkards, I have a couple of empty bottles with me. I can get to talking with Ian Dill for the day and then see what we can come up with.
I'll be back with the bed sheets.
Thank you, Captain. Well,
I do apologize as well that we have very little here ourselves.
I understand times are tough, and it's good to see you again, Soma. It's Henry, if you didn't remember. Saw you a few weeks ago.
Henry!
Aye. We came back up from Barley Row, stopped by Dunstead, but they've sealed their gates. And Lionel didn't have much either, so Ledford was our best bet. Come here hoping to find some goods to buy.
He gave me a letter and told me to deliver to Lord Gavin.
Better than nothing. I am sorry that you're also having the troubling times as well. I wish we had as much supplies here as we could, but right now I'm only with the merchant on these supplies, not with Ledford in itself anymore.
Hey. Whatever you can spare, we can pay for it. We have the coin, but we need something at least.
Oh, I know, and I will do whatever I possibly can to provide the supplies required for you and your people.
Oh, I'm very appreciative, Soma. I'll wait outside with the other folks, so I won't get in your way. We'll be right outside.
Absolutely. We'll make sure everything is ready as fast as I can.
Thank you, kindly. Oh, that's spectacular, Captain.
Double sheet. Hope it will do.
I will. Can tear these up, fold them over, or use them as bandages. This will be great. Thank you.
That's good.
We used to make our own.
Just give him a good
with our
wash down
flax
in the
fields.
river or something like that before
Hey.
doing it, just to make sure.
We used to make our own with the flax fields, but to make his point, a cyclops burnt them down, so we don't really have them anymore.
Who knows? Maybe that'll work.
Hey, you lot!
Maybe we should ask that warlord to see if there's
Lenny, you big bastard, come here. These are all blankets. They didn't have any bandages, but they emptied a lot of beds. Advised us to wash them for us, which we will, but they gave us something. We can use them as bandages. That's good. They're going to bring us out some other medical supplies. Everybody's going to need to carry what they can, and then we can start heading home.
Henry, I found something that's huggable.
Fantastic.
The huggable statue. It was lit with blue flame.
He hugged
You
something and it
hugged it
didn't
without
die.
killing it.
Did you
It's called a
hug?
warforged or something.
Never mind. Alright. Ah, don't even know what to make of that. That's spectacular, Lenny.
Should we go follow and pick up stuff, or?
They're going to start bringing it out to us. Stay by the cart.
Ah, okay. Sure thing.
I believe he needed to get in there.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
Yes, Henry?
need me to help you carry
Did you
that?
see him carrying empty glass bottles? Yes, of course. Up the stairs, I believe.
Alright.
Ian Dill should be able to
Take
help
a
out
couple
with
of
this
those.
process.
Like that.
Of course. There you
Definitely
are.
is a struggle to put on every day. I would much prefer to have pants like yours.
Ian Dill. Ian Dill's not here, apparently.
I, don't mean to rush things, Soma, but if we're gonna make it home without being on the road at night, I'm gonna have to leave soon.
I know. And I am trying to see if I can make this fast as I possibly can. Maybe Ian Dill has found some doses down the stairs. I'll see if I can find some about that.
I was planning on doing the same.
Yes, he's breathing but loudly apparently.
Anyways.
As for this,
Henry, are you well equipped? Where you come from?
Well equipped, what do you mean?
Weapons. To defend yourselves.
Told you, Captain, we made spears out of sticks.
before I forget, here's what I have. This should be checked with the list that you have.
This is going to help a great deal. You sure you're not leaving yourself too barren?
I've had worse.
Alright. Let me give this to those folks and I'll come back and pay you.
Absolutely.
Be right back.
How do I say? Typically an elf isn't as attracted to humans as they are to other elves.
Alright. Grab these stacks of boxes. Several of them. Share them amongst each other. We'll be walking for a long time. How much will that be, Soma?
Well, those supplies costed me about 2 silver.
That's a way to put it.
if you're able to pay it that much, then I would appreciate it.
Aye, we provide all the wheat that is necessary over to Adwick. There's 2 silver and 50 copper. Thank you, Soma.
And may your people be more prosperous than the day before when they're all injured.
It's not likely, not with a cyclops breathing down our necks, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Soma. I hope that you do well. Our paths cross again. And my offer stands if you ever want anything from your old home. I pass it all the time.
Like I said, I don't want to try and be affiliated with Malrid at the moment. I'm trying to bypass that. For now, I have what I would like to call a family to take care of.
I understand. Then, Soma, I wish you the best. And, Barley Roll thanks you. We won't forget it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
To many of you as well.
They're blankets, they wouldn't do that much.
Alright, folks.
If anything, they'll just make him.
Let's start heading home. Come on, we've got a long road back.
Aye, time to go home.
Aye, Captain. We paid for it already, I promise.
If you have a moment.
Aye.
Come in here.
Did I do something, Captain?
No. I try to be a good man around Lidford. And I'm sure our advisor wouldn't mind one shield going missing. Maybe it'll keep you alive one day.
Aye.
Only one.
I'm afraid I
Many
don't...
of the king's men around here have their own shields.
I don't have the coin to pay
We can
for
spare
this,
but
Captain.
one. I'll have to pay for a lot.
You sure?
Just
Maybe he's giving
hope till one day in the future maybe you can repay Lidford.
Aye. I hope.
That's all.
This will make me less fearful of being in the front, that's for sure.
You take care of a lot of people.
I try.
You carry that and they'll truly believe in you.
Aye. Thank you,
Doesn't
Captain.
look half bad on you, lad.
Oh. Hope I don't have to use it.
Focus on the blankets.
Looks like we got a gift from our captain. It's a shield.
Thank you, sir.
Captain.
Make sure you thank the kind captain.
Captain.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you very much, Captain.
Don't need to thank me.
Aye.
Look after yourselves.
Well, folks, we got a long walk. We'll make sure we get off the road before it gets dark. Come on. Thank you again, Captain.
Aye, let's get going.
Aye. Thank you again, Captain.
Thank you, have a good day, Captain.
My Mithrax be praised, sister.
May your journey back.
No wonder people are breaking into houses around here.
Make way.
State of Dome.
Urban coming
When you
through.
two are doing a job, something.
Excuse us.
Right there.
Right, my friend, you enjoy it.
My friend.
Hi.
Do you need another barrel carried?
No, I'm good.
Come on, Lenny.
Lenny, focus.
Lenny, don't hug anything.
Lenny, we have
don't
to go
touch anything.
home.
Carry the blankets. But good, Lenny.
Oh, this is gonna be a long walk.
Hopefully we'll just make it back before nighttime. That should be enough.
I'd like to get back and have some of my wife's stew.
Everybody wants some of your wife's stew.
Don't go laugh about it. She makes a really. Hey, you're lucky I'm holding on to these supplies. Right?
I'm only saying the stew is good. That's all I said.
She uses the best carrots.
Aye, it's the
I'm
carrots.
sure I could give her a good carrot.
Why?
Really good at hide the carrot.
She always manages to find it. Could I come over for that
Is
stew
that
you're
a
talking about?
fucking floating wine bottle? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
This sounds.
Grab that shit, take it with us.
We need it. We get
We're
medicine
starving.
and wine.
This is great.
Alright, go ahead and respawn, go back to what you're doing. Go ahead and respawn, go back to what you're doing.
I love being stupid for 30 minutes. That's the one more I love being stupid.
That was a bit holy.
That was so good.
God,
That was so good. Okay, back.
I need to plug in my shit, so I'll be a second.
When the drow came through, I was like, "It's a purple skin," and Kyler just fucking glared at me.
Hey, for all about drinks. What the fuck it was, but there was a
up in the gatehouse.
couple.
Oh, let's see.
Sorry.
Eldridge is still
Chat, where's Ellendale?
I actually have no comment on that.
Oh, that wouldn't be good.
Alright, I'll go check.
Let go!
Alright.
I've got the other hand.
Let's. Here we go. As we were making so much progress, were we making this much progress? I guess the drink's letting you see more clearly. I got drunker. How
Yeah,
is
you're
that
doing great.
fucking
Keep it up.
possible?
Okay.
I got.
We're in the forest. Lily, you're so fucking cute. What the fuck? Where are they at? By the old tree. To be honest, I do not know where that fucking tree is, dude. Chat thinking Arn's alive. The Pega hands. Could people die alone?
Letting its existence be known even to those who are probably trustworthy. Because information can travel quite easily.
Well, I mean, I have no interest in. Speaking of a tree.
I can at least tell you one thing, and that's Mirandol is aware of what this is also.
Okay.
so you can speak about it openly.
Oh, hurry up, but try not to run too much. My toe is still sore.
It's not going to do anything for them. They know it.
I'll meet back with you later.
Looking at the forest, the feeling of unease grows stronger. It's almost as if looking at an impenetrable wall rather than your own refuge. You do not know why this is the way it is, but it seems to have gotten worse after leading others into the woods.
Wow, you guys are doing good.
Can't keep finding us.
Come here.
Right.
On the map, please. I'm not sure.
Wasn't too far from here. It's a fishing village, so it was along the.
Is it down here?
It's on the.
By chance.
You remember that Ellery is to the north of Castle Lidford.
It's more along up here. It follows the rivers. Right where there is a spot that most of the fish tended to go to whenever there was spawning season for them.
So that's two of them next to each other.
Yes.
Would it be safe to assume there's probably more of them?
More
Second.
of what? Those. I'm telling you, it's not that there's more of it, it's that it was the same one. I assure you. I'm telling you based off the fact that it wasn't there when we entered there for the first time when we arrived that day. If that's something that happens and there are multiple people that had that same feeling of uncertainty, and other than the fact I was the only one who stopped. But the voice that spoke through it was the same. Just as I assume that if I heard your voice speaking to me, I wouldn't assume that it's someone else. That it was probably you.
Would you be opposed to going on a trip? It might be
Back
useless,
there.
but I have an idea that this tree might be following you.
I could certainly try. It's within my ability to go that far. I found that out. But if you mean to flee from this area and go far whenever things become worse.
We're not fleeing yet. We're not fleeing until it's the very last moment.
But I'll have to ensure that my heart is there. As unless, well, the only other way that would be able to happen is if we went to the south and towards Ashmathalas.
These are forests, right? These blobs.
Yes.
Yes.
If we travel through the woods, we could make it to Adwick a lot faster than if we took the roads. Right? Maybe not you guys.
There's also well, there's one problem. I don't know. I can't speak for the ones other than what's immediately by Ledford, but everything is growing darker. The things that move in there are dangerous. And I don't even know if I could placate them and calm them down. After all, they attacked me.
What attacked you?
A few days ago. In the midst of all the sorrow and pain. That was the first moment I realized that I felt that sensation of everything darkening, growing angrier. And there was a thing similar to those lizards that the goblins brought with them when they came here last time, but different. It didn't regard me as a friend. It immediately attacked me, and that's why I have all these bandages on my hand. Because for the first time I bled in all my life. I cannot promise you that if you traveled through the forests that you would be safe. Even if I were there. If anything, my presence could very well make it worse.
Not to mention, forests are, with the lack of roads and the amount of
Vegetation, fauna, and uneven terrain would slow down travel. Not to mention having to pay attention to directions.
Either there was someone there or someone just came here. Gilpaul was supposed to be welcome here.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. The door is locked.
Don't look at me do this.
Natural 20. The lock cracks.
Lady Dryad. What is this?
I don't know, actually.
You look at your plants, I'm going to...
Looking at these plants, you realize that they are herbs, but they are not herbs that you are familiar with. They do not seem to have medicinal properties, probably used more so for cooking.
Whatever they are, they're not the type that would be normally used for medicine. If anything, the scent they give off probably means they were something that Xavier would be more interested in.
Just come off the fucking wall.
Certainly other gaudy.
It's fucking heavy.
You'll end up with a 9. When you walk past that wine rack, you knock a bottle off.
Maybe we should just leave before someone gets too curious and comes poking their nose.
Floor is stained with red wine.
Now us where we shouldn't be.
I'm concerned about the fact that there was... I'm almost certain that something was...
Get off the rug! Get off the rug!
Seriously, this is... Literally... This literally is just above the floor down below.
It's fine. Here I noticed the drugs in a different spot. That's just fucking gaudy.
Yeah.
Is that fucking necessary?
Have you seen the
Yes, I
man that
understand.
runs this place?
No, did you figure out plants are?
That was a big fucking mistake.
They're
I'm so excited.
like there's something on the lines of. Like I said, it seems.
For the
like
16, it
everything
hangs
would
on
say
there,
they would be
pitifully.
interested. But there's a good chance that somebody was listening in on what we were just talking about.
I have a fucking inkling of who the fuck it was. He's always fucking jiggling door handles, touching people when they need to be touched.
Usually works.
We know you're an
I
instigator.
tried out.
It's
No,
okay.
I'm a queen, I swear, I'm a queen.
The poor girl, very clean, but I can make a mess out of it.
Two people talking about walking through a forest? Nothing. We're looking at a map, basically.
I see.
In any case, I cannot really in good conscience recommend that particular course of action. If only because it could be.
All three of you at once, and you can just.
Oh, and then just keep moving?
Yeah, you're at the perfect level. I could just tilt it over and you can all catch it at once. You can just go.
Oh, don't.
Ominous.
Brace it. I don't want that.
Sit it down. We all lose our joints sometimes.
I mean, I'm in emotional, spiritual pain. There's no doubt.
Right.
Stab you with the back of my
Pause?
No.
No? That sounds like a curse waiting to happen.
Good man. Good man.
You fucking lads are weird, you know that.
Yurif, Akil, respawn.
Hey, apparently he was trying to.
I have this. I gotta go to the barracks. I'll be back.
Fuck.
Sometimes I said, oh, like Raven's like the bus director was like Alpha I know around. Excuse me, so I said, oh, like I'm gonna step back and let this girl like have like all the real estate, like it's free real estate after all. Like, oh, I'm gonna unearth this.
No, I mean
I do.
leaving here and going to somewhere else you haven't been for, and maybe we can do a little looking up.
I suppose, but I haven't had a reason to leave. Well, I shouldn't say that now. I have something I need to find, it's just a matter of where.
Back.
Just to find what it...
No.
We're cutting out a little bit.
Hurry, spot on.
Back now.
You were saying? You sort of just cut off.
But she was thinking for a moment.
Back now.
No, I...
You alright?
Lady?
Back.
I heard it again.
No.
You okay?
Kate.
What?
Stay back a little bit.
Back now. I don't know what that means, but there's only...
It's alright. We're right behind you. We're gonna give you some space. Just go.
No.
Guys, make way, make way.
Why are you keeping on
diagonally?
Return. Alone. Cat, go to spawn so I can see it.
Said it quite clearly. But
If you're not back
stay near.
like 20 minutes, I'm coming to look for you.
That's fine.
You want
But
us
I need
stay
to
right
hear
here?
that.
Sister.
I'll stay here. Please. Go.
You near the old tree. The usual warmth is gone. In it is a frantic expulsion of energy, low and rumbling, a sense of dread and anxiety.
You said I was short on time. Did you mean now? What is coming?
Touch. As your fingers contact the bark, pain flies through the entirety of your body, and the next few seconds will feel like a millennia. Dark forms between many trees, many different silhouettes. Trees falling left and right, dragged away, muddy tracks left where grass used to be, a giant moving thing. It is many. You cannot make it out, you cannot see it, but it leaves destruction in its wake. And at its very rear, at the back, is a flame, the brightest that you have ever seen. The vision fades. Soon.
That wasn't the Empire at all. What was that?
You must return.
Return where? You don't mean back to where it all began, do you?
World outside. Not safe.
I can't just leave them behind.
The forest seeks retribution.
I know.
Bruns, can I have you
Caused
to
me
the
to hurt
forge
those
when
who
you're
were
free,
trying
please?
to help protect it.
Return.
Not going back.
Too weak to calm the wood.
So if you're too weak, well, how am I supposed to help? What power do I have?
None. Must leave. Return to the wood. They have earned their fate.
Were all of them, I would agree with you. But there are some that matter here. I don't know why I was able to get this chance.
Have warned. Cannot prevent. Must slumber.
The first. You asked for the first before. Is that tied to all this? There's a need to go silent on me. I can't leave.
Alright. Where's Advocate?
Oh shit, there's Brunswick Patrol. Advocate's downstairs.
Oh, you're down here. I was looking upstairs. Turn towards me. Look at that ugly bastard. Very nice. Very nice. Should not need it right now, but keep it handy.
Got it.
This is very good. Return to your jobs. Let's go. What did you need, Lupus?
It's my favorite person.
What did you need, Kyler?
Is it okay if I finish off the armor piece with Morgrim, or does Arn need to be there?
That's so nice. I'm on 3 or lower now, dude. Shit's gonna suck. Yeah. That's rolled tomorrow.
That you would need Visteel.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I have the bits from Visteel and the leather straps that we talked about earlier.
That's good to go.
Awesome, thank you.
Mr. DM, can I shut my brain off and be a noble guard? I would love to do that right now. I'm gonna do that.
No.
No?
No. I need you to linger about in the what is it?
No, that's fine. I just got back to the barracks though, because I was wanting to play a guard. But no, if that's what you want, because I didn't want to keep playing Amelia unless you wanted me for
going and turning into Amelia without me asking you to. You do this to yourself.
I do this to myself. What do you wish for me to do, my lord?
As soon as they get their attention and they call for Falgrith, you're gonna turn into Amelia and you'll be present. For now, you can be shitty guard number 56.
Yes!
Yeah, apparently they're gonna go fight in the train.
I know.
Maybe if you have some way to like.
Wait, it's not episode 16. Is it? Wait, what? So I'm right, it is 15. New rice pick? Fuck yeah, dude. Let me see that shit. Oh, it's so good. Look at that, chat. How fucking cool is that? God, that's amazing. Fucking hell. Holy fuck, dude. It's so sick. I know she's gonna cry again. Alright, I need to segue these idiots into talking to Falgrith. For whatever reason, they have not.
coordinating like that.
I
They don't break. Hey, at least you're doing.
Chat, where's Mirandel? Why is Mirandel hanging out in the graveyard? Fucking freak.
I thought they were crazy. It's transcribed like a whole book in minutes.
A page. They had me transcribe a page, and it took several minutes. Actually, it would have taken shorter if I didn't make 2 copies.
Quick footsteps on the other side of the wall. Away.
Did you hear that?
Do you hear?
Gompe, did you see someone just now? Gompe. This is important. Did you see anyone just now? I see. Awen, with me. In a moment, Vasile will be right with you.
We're having Fisticuffs Club here tonight if you're interested.
Fantastic, thank you. We're gonna get up high. Do you see anyone?
I can't see anything, Mirren. It's almost pitch black. See campfire?
Keep pushing.
But where?
Is it pitch black? It's still dusk.
I'm enjoying my play.
Yeah, footsteps behind you.
Huh? Turn on.
Oh, hello, dwarf.
Mirandel?
How are you, lad? Good. How are you? Aside from the church.
The church is very suspicious.
Walking down the main road. I think they're already gone. Or they went directly into the village. You know? To go see Fulgrith. And then he's gonna cut our heads off. It's beautiful.
Great.
You really should talk to Fulgrith. Mirandel.
Well, damn it. How are they so
Don't
fast?
worry. Go sit down at the tavern and have a drink.
Any NPCs are not actively doing something, and the 2 guards I had originally told to respawn, I need you to respawn. If you're an NPC who is not doing something important, and if you're one of the 2 guards I told to respawn, respawn now. Right then. So, everybody who's here, turn into a royal guard with a halberd, please.
kill the nurse that badly, huh?
Dead. He's fucking dead. It's alright. I'm gonna unplug myself.
alright.
So I don't have any bad stuff. Alright. I'm ready to rumble.
Eventually,
Captain
there we go.
Turdmelia.
I guess we're switching to Royal Guards.
Captain Amelia.
I put Fiona in the dungeon because she fucking spilled fucking ale all over her guard purposefully.
Should have just beat her to death.
Oh, goddamn.
I was tempted to. But I did not.
Didn't realize you were so weak,
Now her
Captain.
sister's looking for her.
No, you can.
Oh, I'm not. I sliced her neck a bit.
I can stay as nurse.
You
It was
always
already
slice
cut.
necks. We never kill anybody. What
yes.
a pussy.
Something about NPCs. Yeah.
Name him, and he's dead.
I'll just be the nurse.
Baylor. If you can find him, you can kill him.
Are we being guarded?
All right.
You guys are good. I think we're good.
The others who just came here, you guys are good. You can go back to what you were doing. The others,
Roger.
if you're already a guard, Royal Guard, stay here.
Okay, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get. What I'm gonna do is at some point I'm gonna get a soundboard, give you the soundboard with all the Amelia lines, give you the Amelia model.
Oh my God! Shut up! That's not what's
and
happening.
then- yeah. Anyway, where do you want me?
This is what's gonna happen. Okay. All of you. Fiona, what are you doing right now?
Nothing. Where's the roleplay? I'm just sitting in there.
So what you're saying is, you can be a Royal Guard.
Maybe.
So what you're saying is, you can be a Royal Guard.
Yes.
Excellent.
God, not even in formation. At least line up next to each other. At least.
I need one more Royal Guard.
Good. Spacing is very off, but you'll do.
NPCs, I need one more Royal Guard. Good, I have what I need. Okay. You four, do you know where Falgrit's quarters are?
Yes, sir.
You do? There's Dersh. You four follow Dersh. Dersh, take them to his quarters. Start at the elite barracks and just run over there.
Okay.
Urif and... Okay. Urif and Tenebris. You are going to be to the left and right of Amelia. You will stay with her at all times. With your halberds out.
Buddy. Fucking pull it out. Hello?
Just your look. There he is.
Hey.
Okay. You're looking for the scribe. You're going to interrupt whatever the fuck he's doing. And you're going to bring him to come talk to Falgrith.
Where was
Anybody?
he last seen?
I have no idea. Check the tavern. Start at the castle.
Alright. We'll do. Let's go to the barracks. We'll find him, bring him to Falgriff, right?
Yep, you interrupt whatever the fuck he's doing. If anybody tries to stop you or get mouthy, fucking pommel him. I don't give a shit.
I'll kill them.
Well, don't kill him, but pommel him.
Bonk.
Close the doors on your way out.
Once they come inside, you guys are going to go inside and choose empty corners.
Okay.
I lied. Once they're inside, you're going to go stand to the left and right of Falgrith.
Okay.
Excellent.
All right.
Chat, I'm so fucking hungry, dude. I'm such a hungry boy.
Oh, yeah, no, I'll be there. I'll be there tomorrow. Oh, okay.
Why the fuck are you saying it like that?
Why are you saying it all elongated, lad?
Tomorrow. But that's really.
What happened there? Okay. Alright then.
Doing alright, ma'am.
We're gonna take turns. Right, you're gonna.
Nice to meet you, and you are?
There's no places that are
I'm
open.
there for some reason on the middle deck.
Chat, where's Mirandel?
Try to do what's good for you too.
We need to speak
right
of the
for you.
yeoman.
Where? That doesn't tell me anything. Where?
That's fucking
Her
gross.
wands.
My mom.
Gentlemen, you're doing.
I suppose I'll let you get this one. Don't exactly have a key. Thank you, Captain.
They'll close the door. Please take a seat.
Right. Of course. Can I ask what this urgent meeting is about?
I would have told you that.
Go inside, you fucking simpletons. One moment, Captain.
But of course.
Fizzy, I need my servant down here in Falgriff's quarters. Come serve me.
Tend to it at once. And put on the kettle as well. Elven spiced wine. You know the one. Buffoon.
Fiona Kelso,
We'll give advisor
stand
Fulbright a moment.
to the left and right of Mirandel, so he's sweating. Just behind him.
How have you been faring, Lady Amelia? Apologies, Captain Amelia.
I am all right.
There's Shaquille, left and right of the other chair.
Work. To be done.
Of course.
Now the king is gone.
Misunderstood. I take it your condition has improved?
Condition.
Following the caves.
I am fine, Mirandel. We had
good.
an agreement not to mention such a thing, did we not?
Oh, I don't,
Ah,
Hello,
Miranda.
Advisor Fulbright.
Good evening.
Good evening. A pleasure as always.
Ah, the pleasure's all mine, I assure you. I trust you have made yourself comfortable.
Indeed.
Good. There were a couple things I wanted to discuss with you that were brought to my attention. I'm hoping to receive your input so I may handle this with care.
Of course.
I have been informed that there was some sort of altercation this morning. That we have had a disappearance.
Yes. You are speaking of the blacksmith, aren't?
Yes. What do you know of this?
Well, I know
Normally,
that, this morning.
these things are something for the guard to handle, but I have been made privy to other information. We will discuss that shortly. Do go on.
Very well. I tried assisting the guards captain the best I could, but it was a bit like herding cattle. Once everyone saw that there was a break-in, they all got in a tizzy about trying to figure out what happened. I hope that we did not lose any evidence along the way. But from what I understand, there was a break-in, some level of a fight broke out, and On and whatever culprits attacked him are now missing. There is also another matter, quite pressing. I tried to get your attention about it, but you unfortunately There are missing ravens.
I'm fully aware. This is one of the things I wanted to speak to you about.
Very good. Then I will not get us off topic for now. But I feel that those two scenarios, those two things, On disappearing and this break-in, it could very well be connected.
Connected?
Something...
Ravens
well, yes.
being sent without my say-so, or that of the Lord, and the disappearance
Right.
of a blacksmith.
All very perplexing to see how they connect currently, but stranger things have happened. In any case, I did not mean to get off of the topic. I just wanted to make sure that you were aware of that indeed. As far as what else I know about the break-in specifically, all I know was that it was a bloody struggle, and there's no bodies.
Nothing at all whatsoever.
Let me think. Well, there's a working theory that I have, but it's based on nothing, and no one saw anyone.
Captain Amelia. Do me a favor. Retrieve the drow girl, Seravith, and bring her here at once.
To hear is to obey.
Now, Mirandel, I have been told that there were copious meetings between yourself and this blacksmith before his departure.
Copious meeting. Oh, do you mean when he was... Yes, he was leaving yesterday to go and, I believe he was trying to get some blacksmithing supplies, is what he said, anyway. I was a bit worried, given that he was going in his full armor, and I wanted to remind him that he had an obligation here that he still had to pay. We got to talking, and he decided that it wasn't worth leaving. That he would postpone his trip, so to speak, I suppose.
Not worth leaving. For something that has to do with his livelihood?
Well, I can't prove it, but it's quite possible he was. Well, what I was afraid of was that he was trying to leave to never come back. But as I said, he had an obligation he has to pay.
Never come back.
Like.
But Mirandel, you had just told
yes.
me that it was for his work. If he was leaving for something work-related,
yes.
why would he not return?
If I can finish my thought.
Please.
Yes. He told me he was leaving for work. My intentions out there were to discern if this was the truth. After some talking, I believe either he decided against leaving or he decided it was too late to go out now. So as far as what became of him after that, I have no idea.
I see. Very troubling, worrisome. Different information crossing the spiderweb. Things from the guards, things from the folk. It is hard to know what is to be believed.
Very well. And I'm assuming Serapith somehow ties into all this?
Your assumptions are none of my concern, Mirandel. My concern is that now I have 2 ravens missing. One of which is from today. Do you have any idea how or why?
Well, the fact that I don't have a door in my scribery, that helps. Other than that, I don't know how or why.
This issue is very moot, considering you're the one who chooses to meet with people within your scribery.
I choose to meet with them there because that is where my business takes me. I am a scribe after all. So if they need to meet with me about issues that they need a scribe for, then I will meet with them in the scribery.
Then perhaps you have made your own security issue, because no one other than meeting with the scribe is allowed into that building in the first place. You are the exception.
Well then, are the guards not supposed to watch the comings and goings of those coming in from that building?
They do, but every single person who goes there says they're there to see the scribe.
Then perhaps it would be best, which is what I did today, to have a guard posted in the scribery itself. After the break-in, I flagged down a guard and told them to accompany me to make sure that no further break-ins. Well, for lack of a better word, that's what I'm calling it. We have 2 missing birds. After all, they didn't just walk away or open their own cages.
Is there no other information you can offer me?
In regards to what specifically?
Missing ravens, the missives we have spoken about, anything suspicious?
Let me see. There are things that I could say, but it would be based on conjecture.
Conject
Not exactly
away.
any hard facts. Very well, I shall. I believe that the culprits could possibly still be in the city.
In
Whoever
Ledford, you mean?
did this? Correct, in Ledford. The reason I think that is because, as you stated earlier, there was a disappearance of a raven last night, and a disappearance in the middle of the day today. Now, when that happened in the middle of the day, I was not present. I was with the Dryad, amongst others at the walls. When I saw a raven come in and come back out, I sprinted right up there, and unfortunately found nothing but a speck of dirt on the stairs. And that's when I went and got a guard. Other than that, there is... I'm in as much the dark as you are at this point.
I see.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Very well then, Mirandel. I am sure that you have told me all that you can, and that you have withheld nothing. If there is nothing else, you are free to go while I speak with Saravith.
Very well. I will leave you to it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I've forgotten.
Think
What
hard
happens
before
in a
you
day for
leave,
me?
Mirandel, of anything you might have missed.
The way that you say that makes me feel that I have missed something, and it's not my intention. Is there something that's is coming to your mind that I should know?
If there is anything else on your mind, Mirandel, you may speak it before you leave. Otherwise, our meeting is at an end. If you are so plagued by such a thing, it makes one wonder if perhaps there is something else you would like to tell me.
Well, it's not that I'm plagued by anything, but
Good.
because of the mix-up with the miners.
And there should be no second thought.
Took me 2 days to get them their silvers, because I'd forgotten you told me to go see the guard captain about that, because so much had happened.
I'm sure.
So it is not my intention. If you need anything else, any further clarifications that I can be of any possible help to, please, just let me know. I only want the facts to come out.
I'm sure. Facts are important. The truth is important. Whether they are bright and out in front of the light, or in the shadows of another building at the base of the wall. You are dismissed, Mirandel. I trust you can see yourself out.
Pleasure, Fulgrith. Servith.
Wait at the door. Both of you.
I want an eye kept on the scribe. Captain, I do not care how. Something to address later.
Understood.
Saravith, please, by all means, make yourself comfortable. Royal guards on the outside of the door after a few moments come back in. Get on either side of Saravith. I received an interesting note. Would you care to explain what you meant?
I was doing as you asked, keeping an eye around everywhere. Taking a specific interest in the new acolytes that have joined the priest at his church to assist with his ailments. As I was listening in on one of their many conversations about what they're going to do, they spoke about killing you.
Oh.
In cold blood.
Murdering me.
Yes.
Hmm.
And everyone you work for.
I work for Lord Gavis, and by extension His Majesty King Aelis. Who exactly said these seditious words?
The priest himself. I heard it with my own ears. He has also spoken about killing me just today. I think he's catching on.
Doubtful.
I could take care of it for you. Very easily.
I could take care of it myself, I assure you. But the annoyance is with the man of the cloth is that no matter how much of a madman he is, he has the backing of a very powerful institution. And even if this institution does not care much for him, if something happens to him, they will use it as leverage for something else. But the acolytes, maybe if something happened to them, one of them.
That was what I was going to follow up with.
Oh. I see. Well, Serevith.
Blonde. Sorry.
Go on. Explain your case.
The blonde one with the blue eyes has made it very clear that I will not be able to lay a hand on the priest, and to have good luck with my attempts. I have a feeling they are the ones whispering these dirty things into his ear. They have a very silver tongue. I would like to rip it out.
Well, if you're...
Probably can get information on them.
If your words are true, Serevith, that would mean that these acolytes are a threat to Lord Gavis and to stability here at Castle Ledford.
I can 100% say yes. I agree with that.
Then, since the priest himself cannot be touched currently, a message can be given. What to expect of seditious words. I will give you a gift in the morning. You'll know it when you see it. I shall give you this blonde-headed alkalite. But I will say this, Serevith. If you are caught, you are on your own. But I trust you are smarter than that.
I'm learning the consequences of this land.
Good. Slow learners fill shallow graves. Now, on to your report, Serevith.
Last 2 nights I have stayed posted, as well as patrols being sent out when no one else is awake. I cannot report on anyone with a face, but there has been a similar figure both nights, fleeing. And by fleeing I mean with haste from Ledford. Satchel strapped to their side, what could be blonde wisps of hair peeking out of a shawl. And I'm sure it is a man.
A blonde male, sneaking about in the middle of the night. Curious. What else are you able to tell me, Serevith? I am worried that my good friend Mirindel has been rather tight-lipped about things I am already well aware of. Seraph. Remember.
I'm sure you're speaking about the blacksmith.
Partially. I'm fully aware of things surrounding our blacksmith and other things. Was Mirandel withholding information from me?
What did he tell you? I caught the butt end of it, I apologize. Trying not to listen in on new information.
He told me that the blacksmith was intending to leave. That it was for something to do with blacksmith's work. He made it seem like it was very important and vital to his job, and yet he was convinced not to leave. Many provisions, weapons, interesting blacksmith's work. What would you happen to know about this, Seraph?
I asked Arn why he was leaving. Sorry.
Go on.
I asked Arn why he was leaving. What was the reason? And he too, with casual tone, said that he was going to get blacksmith equipment. Didn't think anything of it because it's helping, I guess. I went to top the hill. Couldn't really hear from there, but they were down there talking for quite a long time.
Who was?
If it were anything, Mirandel and Arn. Just then. He might have just been convincing Arn to stay. Because he shouldn't be out. Things are rather difficult right now.
As they always have been.
Important.
But that did not stop any of you when it came to your mishaps at Dunstead Keep. The worries of the road did not keep you from traveling in the middle of the night.
He wasn't alone. What I can say is that the figure that I see fleeing matches on. 0. Not one bit. I was originally going to suggest it was him, because he was leaving the same night that you told me to watch for fleeing. But 2 and 2 together. But it's not true. This figure is different. Someone I've never seen before.
Never before in your life?
I might not be able to answer that truthfully because I don't know their face.
Fair enough.
Arn is not like that.
Now, I will ask you a singular question, Seraph. And before you answer, I want you to consider all of the kindness that I have shown you. Opportunity I have laid out before you. Before you respond to my question. I have had the scribe looking at every missive that comes in and out of Castle Ledford for the past few days. I have had him read everything that comes in, and everything that goes out. I have had him tell me when things are sent, and when things are received. I was informed that the blacksmith had been sending missives But somehow Mirandel had not managed to read those. I need to know if the man that is currently missing has been sending messages in the night. Sereveth.
I did not see Olive. Not once in the last 3 days have I seen him leave. Ever. And I have been awake on that hill every day.
I know you have. Sometimes you bring the drow boy with you. Speaking of which, Captain Amelia, bring the drow mail if you would. I want a word.
Understood.
Is there nothing else that you can offer me, Serevith?
Not at the moment, no. But if you would like, I am not above seeking out these missives.
They are long gone, I am afraid.
I see.
Now I am at an impasse. A dreadful situation, to be sure, where I must discover who is sneaking these messages out. I must discover why some are being destroyed. And I must find out why I am not being told everything. I assume the male might know something else. Maybe so. I will find out soon enough. Or rather, Captain Amelia will.
What do you mean?
I must serve my Lord
Am I
Gavis
going to ask him questions?
in every capacity possible. It is no secret that Kyla is very close to the blacksmith. And while you are very intelligent and your eyes are open and your ears are open, you may not be privy to what he may know. And I must find out. This is not a slight against you, of course. It is merely what I must do.
Did I not do good?
You did everything within your power, if you are being truthful, which I believe that you are. But you just do not have the answers I need.
Is that going to be the punishment?
It is not a
If
punishment.
it is, I don't want it to go to anyone else.
I am not punishing you, Serevith. I believe that there are things that they may know that even you do not. And if they do not tell you, then they certainly won't tell me willingly. So I implore you, my dear, if there is anything that you can tell me, it is a good idea to do it before they arrive.
Enter.
Is there anything you would like to tell me, Saravith?
I think that covers it. If I do remember anything that I have forgotten, I will leave it with Amelia. Captain Amelia.
Very well. I trust you know your way out.
Very smart.
Well, do not just make him stand there, Captain.
Please. Sit. Be on your way.
Captain, see to it she actually finds her way out.
The guards are posted outside. Should she not leave, they will cut her down. That I can assure you.
Double check, Captain.
I will do that.
Kyla, was it?
Yes, sir.
I hope this evening finds you in good health.
That's not bad.
Please do not hesitate.
I had a lot of wine with Awen earlier. I'd prefer to keep a sober conversation with you if that's possible.
It is bad manners, Kyla.
I suppose.
There are a couple things that I would like to ask you because of your connections to people of interest. As I'm sure you are well aware of by now, I am well acquainted with Saravith and Mirandel. Am I correct in this assumption?
I know Mirandel's the Yowman, and I know that you've been seeing Sarah a bit, so I suppose, yeah?
You have been helping her keep a watch, have you not?
I was accompanying her.
The words were different, but very well, if you say so. I had a couple questions for you
could have been helping.
In regards to your relationship with some people within Ledford's village. How well do you know the scribe Mirandel?
I'm his ward, and he's been teaching me how to read.
And?
He's a Yowman, you know that. I don't know much about his past, I'll be honest. I haven't really stopped to ask.
Does he not give you room and board as his ward?
No.
What about the one known as Cade Shilbrook, the courier in Ledford? How well do you know them?
He's Sarah's owner, I suppose, and he's a courier. Other than that, he's fast on his feet, I guess. Again, never really stopped to ask about his past.
And what of Arnulf the blacksmith in Ledford?
He's blacksmith. I live with him. He's always been very kind to me.
See.
He's been teaching me a few things about the forge.
You're an apprentice at the forge, then?
It's not really a formal thing, I don't think. It was more of a curiosity. I struggle to sleep most nights, and when everything happened with the axes, I realized that he'd be under a lot of work to get them done by the next day, so I offered to learn a few things to see if I could help him.
Yes or no, Drow boy?
What was the question?
Are
Apprentice?
you an
No,
apprentice
I'm
at
not
the
an
forge?
apprentice. No.
These people that I have brought up, Kyla, are all those you spend the most time around since you first came here to Ledford. There are a couple of them that pose an issue as a matter of security. There are things that I have to look into as an advisor to Lord Gavis, and in order to do so I must procure information in any way possible. I like to do this in normal lines of communication. I abhor violence. I do not like such a thing. But I must also bear in mind that I have an oath to keep to my lord. So I beseech you, implore you, dare I say beg of you, to tell me the truth with these next few questions that I will ask. Know that I am merely verifying what I'm already aware of. Bear that in mind when you answer me. The scribe, Mirandel. Have you ever seen him send a raven?
No.
Have you ever seen him receive ravens?
No.
I see. Has he had any contact with Cade Shilbrook or Arnulf the blacksmith?
Their paths cross, I suppose. I mean,
In the last few
yes.
days, Kyla.
Yeah, we interact quite a bit, I suppose. Same group of people.
Has the courier, Mr. Shilbrook, left with any missives that you are aware of?
No.
Do you have any reason to suspect that Arnulf the blacksmith has been sending missives as well?
No.
Of course. I see. Well, if that is the case, then I suppose you have nothing to offer me for this investigation, and you are free to go.
Can I help in any way?
I do not think that your heart is in the right place. But I appreciate the offer, Kyla.
Very well. May I?
You may.
Sir? Esteemed?
I am just an advisor. That is all.
I was told it was to show respect.
By the scribe, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
He's smart.
My things.
Collect them at the door.
Appreciate it.
We appreciate you greatly.
It would seem that the scribe was not very forthcoming with me, Captain.
Very much so. Unfortunate for him.
I need you to remind him that he needs to be truthful when he speaks to me.
By
I do-
any means necessary.
I do not want him maimed or killed. But I do know you know how to non-lethally remind a man of his loyalty. Summon him to wherever it is that you wish, or escort him. Remind him there. And then you are dismissed for the evening.
To hear is to obey, advise.
To hear is to obey,
It will
Captain.
be carried out without delay.
You two guardsmen, accompany her. Not the fingers, Captain. They need to write.
Of course. No. I shall take away his pride.
Permission to cut off an ear.
Granted.
It will be done.
You can all respond and go back to what you were doing.
Dude, Tosha gave me a fucking heart attack. That was so fucking loud.
Oh god. We gotta respond shit.
You guys can go back to what you were doing.
Where's the scribe? Did he leave?
He walked down the front gate.
Good.
I sat down like 3 times and still I'm just like... And all that.
this one.
Whatever.
Mirandel. Hello, Captain Amelia. Wonderful to see you. Takes your arm, bends it back. Move. Can I ask what this is about? Right. No questions, Mirandel.
I guess I'll
Simply
keep
follow
that drow.
I suppose you will. Guardsman Smithy, take his spear. Good.
Move along.
Continue. Doesn't seem very necessary, but alright. Keep your mouth shut.
Nothing to say
And
here,
then,
make
unless
way,
you want
move
to lose your
along.
tongue.
Mr. Mirandel?
That will be odd, Smithy. We will take it from here. Make
What the
way.
fuck is this about?
Nothing to be
Make
concerned
way,
about, Captain.
move along.
I'm going to twist your arm a little bit further if you don't keep moving faster, Mirandel.
Royal Guard Captain, do you need the
To the dungeons. With you.
do you need that item down there?
He's going to the dungeons.
What do you do?
That's definitely an arrest.
Another one? Or they're just going to
Probably
rest
James
all down
Folworth
now?
wants to speak to him.
Really?
Wrong with that? Isn't he going to him all the time?
Change to a royal guard and guard this door.
You. Make sure Solma is in. We will have need of his services. Actually, hold that thought. Perhaps we won't. Shut him up. Keep moving, Scribe. Eyes to the front. Unless you want to lose those, we wouldn't want that.
Wanna hurt me?
You, guardsman, tie him to the rack.
Grabs your wrists. Ties you up.
Actually,
Do lower it. We don't want to ruin those dexterous hands of his. Now leave us. Close the door. Lock it. Well, well, well. Scribe Mirandel. A real pity. It had to come to this.
And what exactly is this?
I believe you already know full well, Mirandel.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about, and I would really much
Your friends.
appreciate.
Oh, if that's what you want to call them. Your friends, Mirandel. sold you out so easily. I am so sorry for what is to come. Just know, this is not from me. This is not from Fulgrith. What is to come next?
And what is that?
Punishment, Mirandel.
For what crime?
The truth, Mirandel. That is all
And-
Fulgrith wanted. The whole truth. And look at you. Now here you are. You act clueless.
What
That
was
is
I
fine.
unclear about? I told him if he needed further clarifications, I'd be happy to provide them. I told him everything that I could think to tell him at the moment. He pulled me down on such short notice.
At the
It's not like I had time to
moment.
collect my notes.
Advisor Fulgrith doesn't want what you want in the moment. He wants obedience, everything done to the letter, which you have not been so.
Is that
Otherwise,
what you
would
think?
have known where those ravens would have went.
Well, I have no idea
But
who's
it's all right.
stealing the ravens.
Yes, you do not. It is a pity. Well, at least for now, anyway. This is going to hurt a lot, Mirandel. It's probably going to be the most pain you've ever felt in your lifetime.
So
I'll
I'm
make
being
that
punished
clear.
because you can't find out who's stealing the ravens.
We know everything, Mirandel.
Enlighten me then.
You want enlightenment? Very well. I will give it to you. I'll take you by the hair. I'm going to reel it back. I'm going to move to your ear. I'm going to grab this pointy knife here and cut it off. Breathe, Mirandel. Breathe. Honesty is the best policy. If you are not honest, quite simply put, you die. I don't think you've experienced enough.
You've
Perhaps I
not
should
even
take your
asked me
other
what you
ear.
want. What do you want from me?
I want to serve my lord, as you should have done when you didn't give Fulgrith all that you knew. But don't worry.
All that I knew
Your
about
friends
what?
did that for us.
Regarding what?
It is not my concern. Understand this. This is not from me. This is not from Fulgrith. This is from your doing. Yours?
My doing. What have I done? The truth, the truth. You want the truth, but you have not told me what the falsehood is. What am I being accused of?
I watched On leave. That is something you left out.
What?
I watched him
He
take a
didn't
war
leave.
horse. Not a pack horse, a war horse from the stables. You were standing there with him, past the bridge,
I was.
for an hour. Well then, answer me this. What did he say to you?
He said he was going on a trip to get some supplies. I told him I didn't believe him. I told him that if he left, it would make things harder for me. That he had a duty, that he had a tithe he had to pay.
Yes, and look where that got you. Look how hard it's been.
You've cut my ear off because I tried to convince him to stay, because I thought he was going to leave.
I think I might take the other one off as well, perhaps. No. No, I won't. You will do well to answer Fulgrith. From now on, if you were to withhold information, we have one, no, two, of your friends that will back it up. If what you say is true or not. And should you lie again or withhold the truth,
And what have I told you?
Personally.
What did I tell you just
Not
now
me.
that's any different from what I told you before?
Fulgrith. You're still bleeding from your ear. Guardsman.
I've got to praise Mirandel as a character. He's still holding on to what he knows.
He's going to stay the night in the dungeons.
I just told you exactly what I told the advisor. How is that any different?
What is this strange feeling? Oh, I remember now. I do not care. I follow orders. Remember, this is not from me. This is from Fulgrith. Due to your actions.
My actions.
You were
My
to tell
actions
the
that-
whole truth, not withhold anything. Do well to remember the next time. If there will.
I'll do well
be a
to
next
remember my actions next time, Captain.
I would hope so for your sake.
Just remember that it is by my actions that you are even alive today. Did you forget that? And you can look me in the eyes, cut off my ear, and call me a liar.
All right. He said the one thing.
You can beat him. I don't want him maimed any further. Release him when you're done.
And you'll do wise to never mention that to anyone. My back still ails me to this very day. I think I will need that flail. Maybe. No. Prefer to use my fists anyway. Takes you by the ear. Such fragile things, you elves are. Prone to live for thousands of years. But when it comes to pain, you'd sooner die. Tell me, Mirandel, do you wish to die? Answer me. Do you wish to die, Mirandel? haven't gotten an answer. Answer me, Miranda. Do you wish to live, to serve your lord to the best of your ability, and withhold nothing from Falgrith or myself, lest we meet on these terms again?
I will continue
Understand.
to tell you the truth, as I have always done.
Gods? Good. All right. I've
Need two
decided.
guards down in the prison. Yeah, you're gonna escort him out.
Now let Soma take a look at you. You will not stay a night longer in the dungeon, lest I fear you bleed out from your wounds, like the fragile thing you are.
How very gracious of you,
Take
Captain.
him to the infirmary. He is badly beaten, and his left ear is gone.
By the gods. Mirandel, alright, come on then.
Escort them and report back to the barracks.
Come on, Mirandel.
Yeah,
It's all
she
right.
cut off his whole ear.
If you'll unchain me, I'll gladly go.
Absolute disrespect.
Unchain him.
Now, come on. He's gonna pick you back up. Come on. You're alright, come on.
Every wall has ears, Mirandel. Best not catch you talking.
All guards, all royal guards, stay on high alert.
Made it abundantly clear.
Come on.
There will definitely be some civil unrest. If you are a villager that's not doing anything, I would ask you turn into a guard to help maintain peace.
Aaron, what did they do to you?
As the elf walks by, you see that he is beaten. An entire ear has been sliced off of his head.
What the fuck is this about?
You disgust me.
It is none of your concern, guard captain.
Last time I remember, we're the same rank according to you. And I can't walk into my own dungeon, so it's now my problem.
Royal guards. Two of you to Amelia. Sir Knox, go back to Amelia. Kelso, back to Amelia. Fiona, back to Amelia. Don't worry about him.
Distasteful insubordination.
No. Francis.
I'm not doing anything. I was looking for you because you tend to
Come
run
on,
around
lads.
when trying to have a fucking conversation.
Hey, Captain.
That captain.
Hey,
Never
Sergeant.
mind. Watching Mirandel.
He's going to specifically, he's going to see the specific spots of where you're beaten.
He's punched just basically all over, like a lot in the face, probably bleeding from the nose a lot. Just beaten and bruised.
And several, you see several blows to his face from a gauntleted fist. If the clothes were being removed, same on his stomach, and his left ear is removed. Blood is gushing from the partially cauterized wound.
What the fuck? Why did this happen, lad?
It's
Can you
just
talk?
courtesy, Captain Amelia. By
Be truthful.
orders of
Why would they do
Falkirk.
this? I don't care about orders, but why? What did
They
you do?
thought I was lying. They thought I was lying.
That should be ready in about 2 days. It's tonight.
Okay, thank you.
Where is she?
Guardsman, where's Captain Amelia?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, lad.
Captain came that way.
Captain Awen's looking for you.
There's a captain's discount for
I
force.
do not care, Vesti.
Which captain? Me?
Sorry, Amelia.
Yeah, it's just if you're interested, that's all.
Did you enjoy it?
Enjoy what?
Playing Bulgar's lapdog.
Falgris, lapdog.
Whatever royal guards left, I want them back with Amelia. Now.
You're the
I
Royal
see.
Guard Captain, are you not?
Yes. It is my duty to serve Falgrith and the young
No.
lord.
It is your duty
Royal guards, quickly.
to serve the Lord. Is it not?
What are you saying? Do
Is
not
Falgrith
cross
your
me, elf.
lord?
Falgrith is an advisor who takes their orders directly from the Lord. Do not cross me again.
The Royal Guard Captain.
Get him out of my sight. If I
You.
see him
Outside.
in these walls,
Oh, why?
I fear I will kill him where
I
he
want to watch the drama.
Sorry, just
Come
Just
along, you.
sure you would.
Outside. Stop. Drags too long.
I watch it now.
Just stop. Just let
Come
go
on.
of me.
No.
Miss.
No.
This way. This way.
Come on.
Go on. Help them take him away. Don't leave one royal guard out there.
all of you.
Where's Falgrith?
In his train?
Come on, perfect.
Okay.
Inner and outer courtyard?
You three royal guards, go ahead and pull back. Go into Falgriff's quarters, quickly.
Escort everyone out of here.
But why?
Careful, don't stand under the
Lieutenant,
portcullis.
All I know is the lieutenant ordered me, and I'm following my orders.
Without there needing to be bloodshed.
Inside the chambers. Await further orders.
None of you thought.
Well, even so, good that you take care of such a thing. And to what do I owe this pleasure, Captain Rowlett?
Advisor. I like to be informed on what's going on around Ledford. This business with the scribe that just took place.
Yes. What about it?
Why? What's
Yeah.
this got to do with Arn?
Do you remember when I said something about looking out for missives? Messages. To and fro, Castle Ledford. You remember this? You are not so old as that you have
I do.
forgotten, have you?
You suspect Arn is
I am fully aware
this?
that Arnulf the blacksmith had sent missives prior to this. Fully aware that a particular scribe did not inform me as such. That he had said he had sent a missive to his family but did not get to read it. Claiming that it came before I gave the order to read all missives. But the scribe forgets that he is not the only pair of eyes I rely upon. On top of this, 2 ravens have gone missing. Under the scribe's care, ravens that could be sending a message anywhere, even east, mind you. And according to some of the other villagers working as my eyes, there have been people spotted coming and going in secret from the village itself.
Advocate, are you able to come to the church? You just need a roll for the priest's tumor. Thank you.
A majority of this information was skipped over by Mirindale.
On my way.
He does not know what happened to any of the ravens that are under his care. He does not know about these missives from the blacksmith. And now, suddenly, he is missing. I have also been informed that something that looked like a message, bits of it were found in his very fireplace. With you present, no less, Captain William Rowlett. I am surprised I have not heard from you. I thought I made it very clear. I'm sure you were busy.
Skipped over my mind.
However, these other eyes do not have other responsibilities. Their forgetfulness is not as excusable. Now, I could either pretend that nothing happened and allow myself to be lied to continuously, so I make no progress whatsoever, or I can make a grisly example that will not heed him from living his life or stopping him from doing his job. Does it generate fear? Yes. Sadly so it does. But if I cannot trust him to do his job out of loyalty to Lord Gavis, then I must make sure he does it out of fear. What is coming is bigger than all of us, Captain Rowlett, and if we cannot even trust the very people we have inside these walls, then we have already fallen. Do you think this is something that I wanted? Captain Amelia was present for most of it. I gave him many chances. Many. More than I should have. Were it not for his particular skill set, I will be honest with you, Captain Rowlett, I would have had him executed. But we do not exactly have another scribe handy, though once the one that is training is good enough, perhaps.
believe me, Dale is a good man, just caught up in bad situations, it would seem.
Unfortunate circumstance is the end of many men. Were I a lesser man, it would have been the end of Mirindel. But once more, he has not been maimed in a way he cannot live his life and do his job, but it will forever remind him of loyalty and what is expected when you are serving a lord, especially under such harsh circumstances that we have now.
Is there anything you want me to keep an eye out for?
I have already told you what I need from you, Captain Rallet. And now that the blacksmith is missing, the very same night I was informed by other pairs of eyes that there was a man that came into town in a most secretive manner, bearing satchels used for carrying parchment. They claimed he had blonde hair, but they were not sure. That is all I have to go off of.
Perhaps I have nothing more to say.
What was your intentions coming here in the first place, Captain? I am very busy.
Here for the people here in Ledford. You strike a man like that, someone that speaks for the people, you must expect outrage and anger. I was scared that you might have forgotten that, and that we have dealt with raids and riots in our previous days.
Are you here to serve the people, Captain Rallet?
Is that not what we do here in Ledford?
We serve Lord Gavis.
Protect.
You
Aye,
keep
and these are
the
Lord
castle
Gavis's people.
safe.
And its people. Aye.
Captain Rallet, when we were low on supplies and the people, and us included, were starving, did you not find a man within the larder stealing food?
Aye.
Once you had found that man, what did you do that is a customary law in Ireland?
We cut off his hand.
Cut off his hand. Do you think that man was inherently evil?
No.
Do you think he wanted anyone else to starve?
No.
Should we have let him walk away after breaking a law that everyone else must follow?
No, I do not.
That is the difference between you and the people. Because the people do not always know what is best. And that you bear a burden, a curse, like anyone else with authority, is that we must guide the herd, so to speak, so that the majority may live. So if there is someone here sending secret missives to the east, where one of our greatest foes lie, do you not think I must do everything in my power to find out who, what, and why?
I understand what you have done. I was not trying to question your authority.
Are there any other questions,
Just
Captain
wanted to know.
Rallet?
No. No advisor.
Then if it is quite
Sorry for
all
wasting your
right
time.
with you, I must return to my work. does not even close the door.
He has grown too soft.
Soft indeed. But he is a liaison of the people, and while he is around fighting for them, he will keep them in line.
Yes, political values and all that.
A necessary evil, I'm afraid. Captain, I want an eye kept on the scribe. And
It has
on...
already been done.
Good. And on Captain William Rowlett.
That has also been done.
Excellent. Good. You all can go back to what you were doing. If you want to stay as Amelia and take 2 guards with you, you may. I don't want you going around alone right now.
I will do that. I am looking for trouble.
Okay.
Let's fight.
Which one of you are
I
too
volunteer
tired?
those. Come on,
Who's
Try,
too tired?
try to avoid fatalities, please.
It will be done.
You okay?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's been standing a lot. I'm trying to be still. Oh. Whew. It's almost 3.
Man, I feel bad for maiming Mirandel, but it must be done.
Before I crash.
To do anything or...
So, Falgrith knows that Mirandel's not telling the whole story, but he doesn't know what. He has bits of information that is different from Seravith and from another source. He is unsure as to what it is, and the whole purpose of that statement was to bring Mirandel to heel, and to make anyone who may be working with him to be fearful.
Have had to have been sent here, especially if it is as I surmise, and the goal is to give Prince Gav's experience. It stands to reason that his father would have hand-selected a personal advisor, and if that person is Fulgrith, then that means that Fulgrith possesses a quality that the king needs.
Oh yeah, dude, the man, absolutely.
What you mean? Fulgrith was before he was an advisor.
I haven't sliced that yet.
Maple knows. Tell him, Tarek. Go on.
I don't think any of us know.
What was he, Tarek?
Perhaps he was military.
Oh, he's gonna lie.
From what I've heard, he's a rather intense individual.
Aren't told you.
My words would be cruel, but alright.
What, so you think the king placed Falgrith here to help his son, what, get more experience, gain more...
Well, he said...
But potentially, he already told...
The king would have had to have selected the advisor, especially since the king
He already
was
is
here, so
aware.
the king knows.
King Aelys, if you guys don't know, united Ireland, right? He was a warrior king, he united Ireland, so on and so forth, right? King Aelys appointed Falgrith as his head torturer. There is not a man that he's never broken, there's not a man he's never gotten answered from. Because his work was so good, and because King Aelys detested it, he got rid of any need for torturers whatsoever. So he has stopped such things from taking place in the capital, and now he wonders why there's so much dissension within his court.
If this is
Thank you, Rob.
trial,
for the Lord or Prince. Would it not stand to reason that sending someone not fit to be an advisor would be a good point to have them notice?
That would be detrimental
That's it
to the
all. I
people
don't
for
think
no
that's
good
it at
reason.
all, yes.
That would make sense now.
There's
I
something
believe the sacrifice of one small
that
town
none of
to
us thought.
strengthen
There's
a
something that
prince
none of us
She's not just a small
understand.
nothing to a
town
noble.
on the border of the Empire.
On the border of the Empire.
Oh, is it not? What?
Do we know who gave the order to have that palisade constructed?
It was in,
Don't remember. Was
I thought it was orders from
Gavis?
the Lord.
Or was it?
Was it?
Progress?
Did the Lord come out and say this himself?
No.
But in an effort to lighten
Ah,
the
first-
mood, we're still holding Fisticuffs Club.
We were thinking of, once everything gets going, we were going to spectate. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be participating tonight myself.
And I am not
Just a
allowed to
reminder,
participate.
I guess viewing is going to be 5 copper. The majority of that's going towards the pot at the end.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Just seems odd that they would start constructing a palisade. I mean, yes, there was the bandit attack. I wasn't here for that, but
Actually, you mentioned this. Faye was telling me that Iandel was actually having visions, and Iandel was probably going to actually leave because of these visions. I don't know. Iandel was saying that a storm of fire was on its way. Iandel
Well,
did not want to be a part of it.
I have some information on that, on why the palisade was built. I don't know who ordered palisade to be built, but
on fire.
did you see something out there?
They said it might have been permission of war. What?
Shh. Regardless, this many trees, it's unfortunate.
Yes.
I suppose it gives him a fair few chairs to sit down.
Speaking of chairs, I believe they have vanished.
Yes.
Oh.
He does do that on occasion. Vanish. He's very good at that. Oh, there he is. That was fast. Anyways, Iandel, Faye thought it may have been a premonition of war. And that Iandel wanted to leave.
Well,
That's why Faye
as I
was
was
so sad.
saying, I have mind to believe that the Empire, or some part of the Empire, is marching on Ireland, but
What?
those
Where
on
did he hear
top
this from?
don't want to. I was asked not to say.
Alright, that's fine, I guess.
But I've been informed by other people. Wolfire has told me that Holland was amassing an army outside the capital themselves. So I did a little bit of information digging, and I don't know. I can't say for sure, but other than the bandit raids and that, I don't think we have much time before someone comes knocking at our door. I didn't want to upset the rabble and all that, you know.
Right.
I hope I'm wrong.
Owen was going to leave last night.
He was.
And I told you what he said to me.
Yes.
don't think that palisade's for bandits.
I don't suppose it is.
And I think Arn knew that.
I believe so.
God.
You see, I would have been heading east by now, or west by now, but I stayed here because a good friend I've had for a long, long time has
You have
decided
friends?
to make his life here.
I repeat, you have friends.
Yes, I have one friend, and I ran
Oh,
into him in this
who's-
stupid village.
Oh my god. Who is your friend? Your one friend? And I didn't realize he was.
Mirandel?
Mirandel is your one friend. Oh my god. You know what? I can see it. Two dipshit elves. Of course. It makes sense now. I wouldn't have guessed, but it makes sense now.
Yes, the most.
And you're a drow. Yeah,
Keep your
that's
voice
putting
down,
a lot of.
please, Captain. There are eyes and ears open.
Pardon me.
You need to understand that I'm a very one-track mind kind of gal. You told me to let one thing. And I know for a fact it's not on. It does not fit the description of what I have been
Thinks
seeing.
otherwise.
And I have been awake. I know he does. He's just trying to fucking point the blame at someone because I don't have an answer yet.
Look. Apologies.
You're fine. Please continue where you were. It's a very
He's right, you know, though.
problematic
This is bigger
situation.
than.
That's not
bigger
even
than
the
all of
fucking
us.
end of it.
What did I miss?
They don't. They're not even ready for what's. I can't.
Come on.
You need to leave.
I wondered why they were
All of
building the
us.
walls. Now I understand.
Captain,
Hello.
you don't. I promise. You may assume it's something.
This is the worst place to have this conversation.
Blend right into the fucking background.
Can I help you,
If
Jack?
you wouldn't mind, we're having a conversation.
Yes, I know, but after hearing what Mirandel went through, I decided to be nice and bring him a bottle on my own dime.
Good,
appreciate
so you
it,
brought the
Jack.
bottle.
Of course. Take care, man.
There's no need. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it.
The captain of the Royal Guard just bowed her head.
I need a voice. Yes. No. This is for you.
something that we already knew.
Good day.
Said of it.
I see.
I don't think you've been.
Most of these should be locked. Most of them should be, yes. Have you ever been in this room? Council room.
I actually haven't.
It's a nice room.
This is my. I'll read it later.
Okay.
Actually, let's go do that now. We should clear this out. There's no more needs to be talked about right here. Especially with people proud. Mirandel, rest. Kylodes, I know I don't have to ask you, but look after him. Captain Bjorn said he
Knew where to find them, how to find them.
Hello.
And
Oi.
get back to me about the taxes. I still have to.
What do you need, lad?
Nothing. We were just told to keep people out.
Exactly.
We were
Why
doing
does the
patrols
captain
and
need to
just
be worried
saying
about
perhaps
money?
you may wish to be careful about
Give me
keeping
1 moment.
these people in the Lada building. Royal Guard cabin's heading just outside. As soon as you come out of this place. So just be careful.
Thank you, lad.
I like you. You're my favorite guard now. Cade?
They're actually quite nice when you get to know them.
I wonder why.
I guess he died.
Wistful.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Guys, walk too damn slow down the stairs. Just throw yourselves down them.
I'll bet you.
Bad people.
Of course it's fucking local. Oh, never mind. Lady Dryad, why are you sitting outside? It's getting cold.
I was waiting for an opportunity to perhaps actually finish the conversation that I had been wanting to have since the afternoon.
With whom? Mirandel.
Yes.
He is up on the scribery. Is there anything you can do? Okay. His pride is all but gone. I know you understand the importance of an elf's ears.
I am more than aware, yes.
Think. Without you, a lot of us would be dead, you know. I don't know what you do. But it's appreciated. Is there something in your hair? Do I need to get it out for?
No. It's more pointing reference to the things that are there.
Oh.
I'd probably be the closest bet. But it'd be a matter of if then what?
Do you need help standing?
It's not that. It's more just figuring out what it is that I'm even going to do. There's going to have to be a decision made before the day is through.
I hope you make the right one. If you need any help, I'm not hard to
I know you've provided offers already. I just am unsure if it's the right path, because the right decision feels like the wrong one.
There's no right path.
At least,
If there is a right path, everything would be linear. That's not true. Mirandel is out of his wits, I will let you know, so please go easy on him.
I always have.
I'll speak to you later. Of course.
Of course.
Jinx, you owe me a soda.
What even is that?
Is that him right there? You duped me.
What?
How did you sneak past me? Or how did I get past you without seeing you? You're like a fucking beacon of light. I need to read this. Come on.
Yes, yes.
What is...
You think that's the best part?
What do you do?
For reference, did you read it?
Not yet.
Oh.
Haven't got a chance to.
There's another one here. Right. It reads as such.
Serevith, what you had asked for will be located in your home. Do not leave it out in the open.
Is that it?
That's all.
Good. Do I have to read this one? You need to teach me how to read. This is getting...
It'll take a while.
It's like basic letters.
Milda
Reads as
Hatchia,
follows.
age 24, height 5'6", weight 142 pounds. They grew up at the capital as a poor family, doing any type of work that they could. If an opportunity ever showed themselves, this person is likely to take it if it does not go against the church. They went to the church whenever they could as they got older, being more and more attached to Mithrax and the priests themselves. Becoming an acolyte and gaining education brought her here to Ledford. Her greatest weakness is her younger brother, wanting to make sure that he is safe and protected.
Is that it?
Yeah. I assume this is about
mine.
particular churchgoer.
I want to read that over again in the morning if you don't mind.
Alright.
It's horribly hidden, Sarah.
Surely you can do better than that.
I can't hold on for this long.
Really? I've seen you climb that thing and get all the way up there with ease.
God damn, dude. Holy shit. I cannot not look at that. Whew. Damn.
You certainly have been busy, haven't you?
Doing what I need to do to keep us both alive. You understand that, right?
Okay.
I told you what the main thing for Drow is. Self-preservation.
As you've mentioned.
I've gotten...
Quick question, Bruns. We're not allowed
sloppy.
to let anyone into the inner gate unless they're going to the surgeon, right? And like they're actually wounded.
Would have had them by now.
Yeah, or the
I
scribe.
have been getting sloppy.
Okay, thank you.
From everything you said, you would have never gotten caught in the first place with all this
out again tonight. I'm not going to be in the original spot. I'll be moving constantly.
I expect as much.
I cannot fail in the time. Because not only am I going to get killed, how much other people are probably going to as well. Because he doesn't have an answer, which means he has to make one up. So please just play stupid and don't get involved. Any more than you are.
Someone had to read and write those letters.
I'm already
He
involved
knows.
to an extent.
But if you keep your fucking mouth shut, he won't.
Yeah, but what about Lily Cake?
I don't say things just to hear myself talk, Cade.
I know that. To me, Forgrith, despite what he is, and how everyone else perceives him, he's been nothing but true thus far, so I'm sure if I stay loyal, keep my mouth shut and help out with this all, I'll get out of this sooner
Captain
or later.
Rallard and Mirandel both know something about telling us, and honestly, I don't think I want to know. I am going to be staying for the afternoon of the night in the scribery. While Mirandel sleeps, I'm going to search his... Can you teach me how
How
to
are you going to
spell-
know what to look
Damn. It's working. Everybody's turning against each other.
That's the cop out there, the mayor's orange man.
I'm outside the tavern. It's got some good lighting for shadow.
Sorry to interrupt. If y'all wanted me up here to check on the both of you for some reason.
Oh, fine. Thank you. She's just consoling me after my
Wow, chicka, wow, wow.
recent loss of.
Your year. Yes, I know. I'm terribly sorry about that.
If you'll excuse me, I don't really like being seen like this.
I know. I will leave you along with the Dryad.
Thank you so much.
Have a good night's rest, Mirandel. You need it.
I feel so fucking bad, dude. I don't want to hurt the characters I love. But I have to hurt the characters I love.
Did you learn this?
From the same place I got the warning from the first time. You know where it came from. In the midst of everything rejecting me and pushing me away as if I don't belong here anymore.
She's got bird talon feet. That's not a deal breaker. I'd try, dude. I don't know what it'd be like, but I'd fucking try. Like bark. You don't want to, but you must.
What would you need the Dryad?
Friends, what? Where's Spearmintaru? Spearmintaru? Oh.
Yeah. You see, you always have your defenses up, but always let it go on the offensive. Always make sure the center of the body's up. Make sure your center bodies are right there so you don't fall and knock yourself over.
Come on, that was at least 10
You don't
seconds.
like falling off your ass. Alright, but make sure just good footing, keep up, pick up your guard up.
Come on, there she did a good job.
Open. Don't be gritty, don't be throwing punches willy-nilly, otherwise you'll leave yourself wide open.
You're too gross.
Thank you for continuing your gift sub. Thank you, Unity. Mwah. Thank you. Experimentaru.
That's all I can do.
Have they not moved?
Exactly.
Mr. Tank?
Point in case.
Yes.
What brings you? What brings you here?
Zeke, if the captain is not here, I would like you to continue soft questioning people about Arn's disappearance.
Seems like you don't want to tell me, but that's okay.
Tell what?
We were just... Honestly,
we were just talking. We were just talking.
Oh, okay.
Elgar almost got killed by a deer.
Yes.
Oh, dear.
Yes, a deer.
I really hope you
Exactly.
promise. I really, really hope you
No. Just what I usually say.
Just say yes. Just say yes.
Let me have hope that you're witty.
I did.
And then just
Standing
make
here
that
on the
stupid
hill
pun.
amongst each other, you hear what sounds like the distant snapping of branches. Not small ones either, large ones. Almost like they were the size of the very logs you use for the palisade. It comes from deep within the forest. And then silence.
What the hell?
What was that?
It sounded like wood snapping, breaking. What the hell?
It didn't.
I'm going to go check it out.
You fucking NPC.
I mean, I don't know.
I heard a noise. I'm gonna go check it out. In the woods, you hear what sounds like limbs snapping, trees rustling. It sounds like a log as big as a tree has snapped in half, and then silence.
Which direction?
Well, you know it's from across the river.
You heard what Awen said. Bad idea. You heard what Awen said. I'm just going to go look and see if I can find where the sound came from. Make sure it's not something worse.
So is there at least a torch so we can see? I agree with that, actually. Well, but what if we use 10 as our eyes?
Zeke, you come back?
See us before we see them.
I would much rather stay
Yeah, I'll be back. I just crashed.
Make sure it's nothing worse.
Someone should at least go with him.
I am.
I'm not letting him go there. It's bad.
What is it, Derek?
I'm not sure.
We were inspecting a sound that was heard.
The forest is quiet. The quietest it has ever been since you have arrived at Ledford. No animals can be heard, and yet it feels like thousands of eyes are upon you. The hair stands up at the nape of your neck, and you cannot place your finger on it, but you feel unsafe and out of your element. You are not wanted here.
How? You just...
People could be... If there's something dangerous out here, people need to know what it is. We need to be prepared.
Or you're gonna make it worse. Where's the dryad?
What's wrong? And then
Do
I'll
you
get
need the
straight
model?
back, I promise.
Even Ian Dog does not like her.
No, they're not gonna see anything.
And she belongs in the forest. What makes you think that you'll be welcomed?
I don't think I am. But it's better than not knowing what's out here and putting
The
everyone else in
roarous
danger.
sound of a
If there's
tree
chance.
crashing, leaves spilling, and branches snapping. And then silence once more.
Sounds like something massive. It's not just a few branches snapping, that is a fucking tree. We have no ability
Tarek,
to
we need
take
to
on
get back
anything of
now.
that size.
How would you know that's a tree?
Right.
I'm gonna smack you, Lauren.
Back then. Let's make for the bridge, quickly. Go.
Go.
Chilled on your
Curiosity will
very
get you
spine.
killed.
What happened?
What are any of you doing out here?
Not
Don't.
welcome, sister.
You're not the judge of that.
You don't.
Not the judge of what? We need to go now.
We should not.
Not you. I told you all it's not safe to go out here anymore.
Yes, I was aware of that.
Then why are you
Blame the
out
idiot who
here?
decided to- Blame the idiot who decided to run into the dark woods after hearing giant
Welcome.
things crash. Let's go!
Yeah.
Iandale. Let's get back across the
Leave.
bridge now.
Do not bring that over here. Oh my god, okay. We need to leave right now. Let's go. Not done yet. We need to go right now. Holy fucking shit. I don't like any of this. Felt like millions of eyes were watching us. It was not. No.
What do you mean?
I don't like it.
I warned you all of that.
Take
Why
answers.
did you not listen?
Tell me straight.
We heard a tree fall.
We heard a bunch of things snapping. Like, not just little branches, like logs, like giant logs snapping. And Tarek decided to run towards the giant log snapping, and then into the woods, where there were really bad feelings and more logs snapping, and it was awful.
Wait.
And he wanted to go back in, he wanted to keep going in, and it was a terrible idea. So we stopped it.
What do you mean? Logs snap from where?
Like, being uprooted,
Deep within the woods.
giant trees
Did you see it? The
breaking.
Sounds of a tree falling
No.
over.
Do you think I could see anything? We didn't have a torch, and I
It was
fucking.
very dark.
You think I could see anything in this? No.
We were up on the far hill near the graveyard, and from the woods we could hear the sounds of many branches snapping. The echoes were loud enough, and they sounded far enough that it could not have been anything small.
No, it was definitely not.
Something
It
was
wasn't
moving
just
through the
branches,
woods.
It was.
Do you know what it is?
Possibly, but I'm hoping it's not it.
What?
Well, no, keep us in the dark. We need to know.
If there's a
No.
chance it is whatever you think, it's best that we
It's
know so we can be
not.
prepared.
It is already mad at me enough as it is with how many people are trying to deal with it. Just let me have this one thing to myself.
Iandale.
Not welcome.
You're not the judge of that.
I'm
This is
trying
my home too.
to help you. Cannot control the forest.
you want?
Not welcome.
You know what we told you.
Then what do you
Not
want
going through
me
this
to
alone.
do? Where else do I go?
Living us all. We're all in it, Bill.
Stop it. Stop.
Must come home.
Why?
Not
Why what?
safe outside. They bring destruction to our kind.
You knew.
It's not true. It's not true.
What? What isn't true? You're saying nonsense, Ian Bill.
I don't know what I need to do anymore. What I want and what I feel like I need to do are conflicting.
What's out there, Ian Bill?
Everything. This is no longer my own.
You mean no longer your...
In order to deal with what could coming, and more importantly, because it no longer wants me here. Not that anywhere else will be any safer. But before I do that, I have to fill one promise that I made.
You are a sister. They defile us. It is not up to me. I won.
Why help me at all?
There are not many. The old spirits stir.
Why you want me to find it?
Find what?
Something important to me. Cannot say.
Hello there. Oh, Tin Man.
I'm worried she's not heeding what's being said here.
It's a dead cat, Scargent.
Okay. How about any blood tracks along the cat and like an animal or foot tracks?
I don't know. It was a bloodied cat, and it was cut open, and it died. She died in my hands.
What?
Died in my hands. Do you know how many people have died in my hands?
I would hope not a lot, lad.
God, fuck! I'm coming down.
Since when?
Maybe don't do
this
that
stuff
while
is
I'm
shit.
interrogating you.
This stuff is shit.
Cat, what?
Go on.
Remember that?
You're
thing
interrogating me?
I said.
We're having a lad talk.
I'm just trying to figure out what happened.
The birds aren't listening. Not the ones listening, it's not birds. He killed Reginald, now he's dead.
So, I'll bring you down.
That's infuriating.
Fucking spot, Blonde. I'll get you.
Guardsman,
Who's
do you not
this guy?
assault
Huh.
the populace?
He's in my spot. He's in the way of me doing my duty.
He's standing in a spot.
Aye?
Look at all these other
Yes.
great spots there are, Guardsman.
In the middle of the gate, yes. That's my spot. If I turn to move, you better do it. I'm a king's man. You know that means. You should obey the king's man. Right. Yes, what will you stand? I do have probable cause. You obstructed me of my duty. You saw it. You saw it. I saw it.
I saw it.
No, I didn't. I just came down here.
I saw it.
You saw it, Jackie. You see?
I fucking saw it.
See, he's my witness, and I've got Miss Brax as my witness.
If they're in your spot, give them a good whack and get them the fuck out.
Where did Ian Dell go?
Exactly.
Technically,
Come on,
what you do? Fucking off here.
Finally, there's some fucking people here.
Yep, just doing all duty. No, what are good for? Right. Where are they off to?
Who cares?
Fucking arena again.
Oh, no.
What were they out your in for?
I don't fucking
All
know.
the previous fucking guardsmen left me. Moved to the arena.
I know why, but doing this makes me feel like a certain person.
Makes you look like an idiot.
Makes me look lazy.
And stupid. Right.
Exactly. Who does that?
Lazy, stupid people.
Couldn't be me. I was in the mood to fucking strike him over the ear, and I would have too.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I still would not have wanted that to happen. It's just add to the list of things. Fucking talk to me. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it on the stream.
Bruns, I need you in Kate's house whenever you're available. Awen is opening the locket.
What does it even have there?
Oh, just something Sarah's picked up.
With a 4, your tool snaps.
Useless.
Give me that fucking thing. Lays it on the table.
What is it?
The critical failure. When you slam the pommel down onto the locket, it slips onto the table, and you slice your own face with the blade.
Oh.
Oh. God. Stupid. Why did you think that was a good idea?
I just want to fucking break it open already.
Use the mug.
What even is that?
Shiny thing I found, alright?
Hold still. Do you have a fork or anything in here? You still try and open it.
That's not bad. Should stop bleeding soon.
Jade. What?
Do you have a fork?
Listen, I have proper tools for this, but they're all too big.
No, not here. Usually just grab one over at the tavern. I can go fetch one.
Like, I may actually be able to try one of my proper tools. I put something in my face. Believe me.
I am.
It's a liar.
There's so much cake there,
better?
dude. Whose
Maybe
birthday
this-
is it?
There you go. Perfect. What do you need me to go requisition a fork?
Well, anything
His
pointy.
tools don't work out.
Yes, well, I'll try. This fucking thing. You don't need to get a fork. Fuck.
Regardless,
Don't break
that's
your
nothing
tables.
to do with why I wanted to talk to you in the first place.
I apologize. We've gone completely off.
No, there's gonna be a free for all after this, so when anyone takes
I'm
someone
ready.
silver, whoever wins that free for
I'll
all.
kick your ass still.
Okay.
We gotta
Oh,
do
look
this
at
fast.
that man. That is a big man. I believe in you, short one.
Meat and her. She doesn't really have the muscles yet. If you Still, if she was.
Breakable away by the front gate.
But apparently not.
I'm so tired after doing
Yeah, you
Connect Full Body. Connect Full Body is the worst.
Dead, then that's bad.
Oh, I'm having a real good time.
Hey, there's
I got to be a royal guard and see everything behind the scenes, so it was pretty nice.
Yeah. I'm not done yet.
And then I got locked in jail, then I became a royal guard for like 2 hours.
You also got to see what it's like to stand there for a half hour at attention.
I used to do that before everybody else. Me, Zeke, and Europe did that before everybody else.
I know, but it's still
I've done that in real life. I've stood at attention for 3 hours in the blazing sun.
I need volunteers.
I'll
go.
Volunteer.
Oh?
Oh yeah. What's going on?
Let's do it.
I have enough time
Volunteers.
to do volunteer work.
Copy me.
Is it this one?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay, Dan.
It's not clonable.
Yes, it is.
There we go.
Yep, it's clonable. I can't even select you, Brands.
What are we doing now, Dan?
So, you guys are going to be accompanying me. If you guys remember... Wait, can this man not... Okay. If you guys remember, the guild hall had mercenaries guarding it. Hi, we're the mercenaries guarding it. There was a fucking break-in.
Yep.
We're gonna question some people.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
boy.
See.
Here we go.
Okay, so just stay with me.
Of course, it's
Mostly keep quiet. Spearmintaro!
Yes, I'm saying goodnight to my chat. Sweet.
Couldn't resist. Couldn't resist.
Alright,
Do you want blades out or away at the moment?
away. I need to take them out.
For now.
For now.
Okay.
For now.
Can I kill everybody?
You get to live for now.
Alright, here we go. At the tavern, we're gonna act like we walked in.
What the? That is a lot of people.
Go after
Guardsman,
him.
a moment, if you would.
What?
As you know, we're detachment of mercenaries that stay at the guild hall for the liaison security.
Yes, I'm very well aware of who you are.
While most of us were away and the others asleep, someone saw fit to break into the guild hall. A lock on the liaison's door has been broken, a couple things destroyed. We will be asking people what it is that took place here. If you could inform your guards as well.
Alright, can our guards come in and help you investigate? At least your building.
You can go and look all you like. I would argue that if you were doing your job in the first place, that would not have to happen. Men,
Don't take attitude with the guards.
trust me when I say you cannot touch us even if you wanted to.
A month ago.
Right then, lads.
Holy fuck. It's so fucking dark.
Oh no.
Can I help you?
Good men, what's going on here?
None of your business.
Understandable then.
I've never seen that on before.
Today is not one of those
I'll have more ale and I'll get better.
Right. Who are you guys? I thought
Well,
where do you guys come from?
Yeah,
My
the
name
more
is-
ale, the more.
Any
the
of
more
you lot?
fun.
You're all familiar with the guild
Any of us
hall,
lot?
yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Of course.
Seems
Yes.
someone decided to break into the guild hall and break some of the locks on the doors and items within. You wouldn't happen to know who that was, would you?
Wait, is Sardo okay?
I was the larder of the
Does anyone know? At all?
We've been out here.
We've mainly been out here.
been out here in the arena. We don't know anything about this up until now.
I see.
How did they?
Hey, what about Sardo? Is he okay?
Good fight there, man.
You lot.
Can I help you?
Maybe you can. You're familiar with the guild hall, are you not?
Yes.
Yes.
It would seem that someone here, while most of us were attending to our duties elsewhere, have broken into the guild hall, broken one of the locks, and destroyed some belongings within the hall. You wouldn't happen to know who did that, would you?
I haven't seen anyone go near there, no.
What the fuck's going on?
Whenabouts would this have happened?
It was only just
you said you were
discovered
gone doing
now.
other things.
We were away for most of the day, carrying out orders from the liaison.
Brunswick, do I have permission
I was
to search
asleep
the
most of the afternoon.
Adventurers Guild?
I only stepped in the lobby.
I
It was fine when I stepped in earlier today. That was much earlier.
Yes.
No.
Alright, we're gonna be searching.
I don't see anyone specific. I mean, it's possible that they could have stepped in, but they...
Have you seen anything? Yes or no?
No.
Search everywhere,
no,
see if anything's
I don't know.
amiss or askew.
I'm sorry.
Company.
They said mainly in the liaison's office, so go in there first and we'll check there.
You're talking in Discord.
What about that one, boss?
Why? Stop her.
Oh, you.
It's the weakest oi you I've ever heard.
Oi, you!
Oi!
Oi!
Oi, come here!
You fucking deaf.
You're familiar with the guild hall here, yes?
Yes.
Ah, yes. You know what it is. You know what it is.
Yes, it was broken into or something.
Aye, it
What was
was.
taken from it? Was it parchment and oil?
It
and
was broken
ink?
into. As a problem. A
Yeah.
private premises. Things were destroyed
Yes, but
within
what
it.
was taken?
Which is
Was
a
it
problem.
parchment and
Nobody
and
said
ink?
anything was
Is that
taken.
what was taken?
Are you daft?
Oh. I thought you said things were taken. You spoke on it.
God, woman, open your
Well,
ears.
I mean, when the fisher's place got broken into, all they took was the ink and the
I
paper.
do not
So I
care
wonder if they're
about
doing
the
same-
fishermen.
Yeah.
Are you aware of anything comings and goings from the guild hall itself?
I know that there's a man who works there.
Yes, we know the liaison. We work with him.
Oh, okay. Was he the one who did it?
This one's an idiot. Never mind.
Oi, fucking...
Hey, is Sardo okay?
Oh, I saw a green man actually. A man wearing green. I saw him like walking around the
green?
alley and scoping the place out.
You saw what?
I'm pretty sure it was the fisher. He had kind of like
So do we happen to find anything in the
thing
office?
messed up on his neck or whatever.
Say that again, you
Hey, they won't
lunatic.
tell me if
He looks like
Sardo's
I don't know.
okay.
I'm fairly
They
certain
only
it was the
nothing, so there's
fishmonger.
nobody in there.
But I saw him scoping out the place alley and walking around it.
You think the fishmonger broke in?
Who, like, is behind the
I
desk
don't know.
in the
Maybe he's
guild hall
stealing
and
back
he's
parchment and ink
I'm
because
friends
that's what
with
got stolen in this place.
he came from
You
the
didn't hear
Very
it
well.
from me.
So we knew each other
Apparently it was the
before, so
fishmonger, so we find the fishmonger.
you know, we both kind of got
Yeah,
stuck
I mean,
here.
he's going around
So
kissing
I'm good
women
friends
earlier
with him,
against
and I
the
want to make sure he's okay.
fucking creep.
I'm pretty sure his fucking shop's...
If he's not there, then it's probably
Hey, any of you know where the fisherman's shop
I hope
is?
so. Oh,
That way,
yeah,
by
I
the...
do.
Yeah,
Come,
this way.
come with me. This way.
Right there, lads. In that direction. Come down this path every fucking night.
Is that house? Is that one right there?
This one here.
Yeah.
There it is. There, that one.
Ah, fuck it.
a guard is going to tell you that he saw the priest and his followers coming from behind the Adventurers Guild.
He's not here.
Seen behind it and went back to the church at one point.
Not here at all. Come on. Heading back to the guild house.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Mercenaries are out going like, where's our money? Speaking, do you know where these people are?
Yeah. Is that how we sound?
Yeah, that was a good impression. They do stand like that.
Nah, you kind of sound like this.
Would you like to see my
But I don't know.
impression of a guard beating a peasant?
I just got that earlier. You're the fighting bit, actually.
Bet I can do it better. Want to see?
He's gonna show an impression.
No.
Smarter than you look.
Oh, should have said yeah. I wanted to see.
Done fucking about on our premises.
You need to watch your attitude.
I don't need to want shit. It's not a fucking thing you can do. Go on then,
I'm sure we can
guardsman.
give
What
your
are you
boss
gonna
a
do?
hard time.
My boss is far higher than any of yours. Out of my way.
And I work for the king.
I work for the king. I work for the king, he says. Who pays the fucking king? Cornwall, obviously. What do you want?
Fuck off. Nothing. We're still searching.
You're done searching. Get the fuck out. Do I need to speak slower?
Come on, lad. Look. Off. There you go. Okay.
I work for the king. What a fucking idiot. Right then. Good enough. Caused enough of a rile. I think that's just about it. Come back outside. Take your fucking torch, we don't want it. Try not to breathe while you walk. Don't want you to get overloaded and die. You're still on our premises. No, you're not. What a fucking idiot.
Oh boy, here comes one more. Oi, fuck off.
What do you want?
No, you fuck off.
What the fuck you want?
You have no right to kick us out.
We have every right.
Every fucking
We work for Lord Cornwall.
Well, Simon says you have no right, so you have no right.
Who pays the king? Money talks, not a fucking crown. Fuck off. But we cut you down.
You fuck off.
Don't be stupid,
got
boy.
us down. I ain't stupid, I'm following orders.
So will we.
It's being stupid.
Fuck off the premises.
I'll see ya.
Come on, lad.
Smart. Real smart. Man spit on the inside of his own armor. What an idiot.
Fucking idiots. Oh, what's your man's
Yeah.
gone numb.
I was almost hoping they'd pull their blade. That'd be funny. Thinking they'd be able to cart off somewhere. Cornwall, just throw a couple gold at Lord Gavis and it'll be over with.
Hey, we was on our property. They attacked us.
Well,
They drew the blade.
obviously we can't rely on these guards. Had a break-in while we were away. So,
Apparently not.
pretty straightforward, I think.
Well, I mean, they look like the king's men.
Oh, right.
King's men. Fucking idiots.
We're the king's men. You can't do that to us.
We work for the king.
Why are you all the way back there, you idiot? There's a space right here. God. Look, they're all standing over there, staring at us, thinking about what to do. You think they'll come over and get killed?
It's like a damsel in distress.
Staring longingly for the actual decent man to come save them.
And there's that crockpot across the street, standing there staring with a torch. God. How miserable. I don't think so either. Did he flip you off? I think he did.
No, he waved. Okay. I think it was fucking romance lover.
Nah, it's these soldiers. They're so used to being able to bully around peasants. They should know if they come on these properties, we'll cut them down. Oh, get ready. Oh, I hope.
Oh, round three. Round three.
Give us a fucking reason.
Oh. Please give us a reason.
Come on, it's been a
I
while.
was looking for something to
Yeah, they come, boys.
If you pull out your swords again, we will bring out the rest of the guard here.
My sword's out.
Seen as a threat.
Might as well.
Seen as a threat to Ledford.
Go on, cross, Lord Cornwall. How dare you?
Go.
Fucking
See
idiots.
what happens.
We'll go and tell. We'll tell the Lord. What fucking children.
Tell them our papa on you. It's like they're back in.
Fucking children.
Kiddies playing with toy swords. Toy soldiers.
See you as a threat to Ledford. We fucking pay for this shithole.
Oh, they're conspiring again.
They're gonna get all the
They're
guards.
conspiring against the king.
Oh no.
Oh no, they're gonna come
6 men, a threat to Ledford. Oh, to be fair, we're a threat to them.
That's true.
That is true.
Boy, boss, my arm's gone numb. I'm gonna go make sure they didn't fucking take anything. While they were mucking about in there.
You better stay right there.
Well, my arm's gone numb. I can't do anything with
Well,
it.
then go find someone to replace you. How about that? Go on. Hey, you're fine. We don't have any trouble with any of you. It's those fucking guardsmen. Had a break in here. Well, they knew nothing about it, and they're fucking useless. We'll find out who it was. Put them on a fucking pike somewhere. Someone who wants to die. Cornwall will find out. Look at that one bastard. Just crouching over there in the
Still
fucking
there.
dirt.
Looking at us.
He's still there.
He's still there.
I would expect him to, like, go back with the other ones and just...
Did you go tell Daddy?
Exactly.
Don't know what that's about.
Maybe he just likes to look at you.
Oh, he knows I'm pretty.
Nah, you're just as fucking ugly as him.
Ah, fuck.
He's right. He's right.
I make more money than him, so that makes it worth it.
He's right about that too.
Oh, you got your hand back.
Yeah.
Tell you now, these mercenaries are better than the soldiers. They are very well paid, very well trained. Huh? I don't know.
Not incorrect.
Hey, why don't you go take his torch, come back.
Sure. Go ahead, do it. Do it.
Fucking do it.
Right, let's try to get the Royal Guard. What the hell do we do now?
Okay, I thought they were coming back.
Say what?
I thought I saw.
I think it was one of the voices in your head.
That's good.
Fulgurs didn't appear to be there.
Our torch now.
It's on our premises. They took it off our premises. It's our torch.
Aye. It is our
What,
torch.
I fucking technically it was my torch. They fucking took it.
Now he can sit in the dark.
Oh. There's one guard.
Sergeant sent us to get the Royal Guard.
Is he coming to get
because of
back
the
his ugly bastard?
mercenaries. Or
They
adventure.
laughed at you
Gentlemen,
and
what in
shut their
God's
doors.
name is going on?
Know your fucking business.
What do you want?
I'm the Yeoman of Leadford.
Ah,
I
man of authority.
would like to know what's going on.
Yeoman of Leadford.
Right.
It seemed that there was a break-in here on the premises. Locks broken, liaison office broken into, trashed. Guardsmen couldn't do their job, so we're here to do ours now. They wanted to be led into the premises. We told them to fuck off. They don't like it. Told them if they do it again, we'll cut them down. They think that it's because they're the
I see.
King's men they'll be fine. Lord Cornwall will make sure they burn. That's all. We're doing our job. They're too used to
Very
beating
well.
up fucking peasants.
Understandable. Is there any way I can be of assistance? I'd like to take a look if I can be any help. I've
Oh
been
yeah, can
investigating the
convince
other
them
break-ins.
not to come over and get cut down, because we will fucking kill them.
Very well. I will go and convince them.
Good.
Yeah, smart man, that one.
Very smart.
Something you need?
It's a really bad day, gentlemen.
Aye. It is. Could get worse, though.
You're not the only ones with problems.
Aye. That's why we're over there, and everyone else is over there. But they keep fucking coming here. And that becomes my fucking problem. Oh, here we go. Might want to clear off, lad.
You might want to step.
Better leave. Oh, he got more.
Here come the guardsmen. Swords ready, boys. Get ready to pull them out if you must.
Gentlemen,
Toy soldiers back again.
We have a job to do.
is this really necessary?
Absolutely. Lord Cornwall's orders. Guardsmen don't have authority over us.
You still live in Ireland?
Aye.
Still under the jurisdiction of the Lord of this land?
No.
Are you not?
Adwick.
Adwick.
Aye. Capital.
Well, does Lord Gavis not speak for the castle?
For Castle Adwick? No.
All right. I've spoken with the sergeant. If you'll let me come in and partake in the investigation, and agree to put the swords away and head back inside, then they will be more than happy to stand down as well.
Well, we obviously can't head inside, because people will break in.
Station some guards out front, and then...
That's what the
the rest of
guardsmen
them.
were for.
Would you like the guardsmen
They'd be
to
able to
guard
do
the
it.
front of this
Yep.
establishment?
We don't want them
While
anywhere
we're
near it
inside.
now. Something else happens here, it's our heads, not theirs.
Mm-hmm.
So here we
Very
are,
well,
taking our
just
job
look at the
very
other end at this point.
seriously.
As long as your men keep their weapons holstered, it shouldn't be a problem.
As long as they don't come over here on grounds that do not belong to Ledford, that's fine. But they can't tell us what to do.
Very well. Of course.
Did Lord Gavis
Now,
secede
shall
this
we?
little land to Lord Cornwall?
Yes. Sold it. 20 gold.
Did, actually.
In his hands.
I watched him.
And
make
who
the
are you?
agreement.
Oh, look at that.
An assistant
Great.
of mine.
So you can take your concerned citizen house,
And
turn around,
concerned
and fuck off our property. As a concerned citizen who works for Lord Cornwall.
Oh. It's all right, Eowyn.
Your time to shine, Yeoman, or mine. Up to you.
I'll be
When we
back.
count the three and start to go run that one through. Who's on the property,
go in
Bush?
there,
Yes, there's one right there.
They're not violent men. They're just mercenaries hired to protect what's theirs.
It's our job.
Oi, Bush.
This land has been succeeded to the.
Won't we count to three and then go running
Cornwall
through?
By Lord Gavis.
Why are these
technically
fucks
not
on our
any
property
authority
again?
over here.
I say we give them the
They
three and
never
then go running
learn.
through.
They don't fucking
I'm
learn.
taking
Man.
care of it. Very well.
I can count show if you want, Bush. One.
If they stay there much longer, we'll pull our weapons.
Please,
Go.
gentlemen, if you would.
Get on the road. I'm here to make
Back
sure
on the
your
roads.
die.
1 minute, Yeoman.
They're not going to kill me.
We're not gonna kill the Yeoman. We'll kill you. Big difference.
Get off of their property. Come on.
Come on, man.
That's right. Fucking useless guards.
Is this one fine?
Eh, they don't care about peasants. He's not trying to tell us what to do. He can sit there all he like. Welcome to Adwick.
Pleasure to be here.
Will you show me inside?
No?
No. I thought you wanted help with the investigation, as I've been in contact with the people investigating the other break-ins. Perhaps I could offer some insight.
Since you told those fucking blueberries to fuck off, yeah, alright. Come on in.
Very well.
I do like blueberries, don't they? Belt's barely holding that fucking fat in.
They really.
Right.
The fucker's still there. He ain't moving.
I know. I think he likes you. I think that's what it is. You lot stay here.
You know, he is.
I'll walk in with the Yeoman.
Looking at you kind of doughy-eyed over there.
Nah, he's looking.
Why don't you go have a chat with him?
He's looking. He's looking
We
at
can have a
that
nice
one
little
right
chat.
there.
No.
Right, so, to get you up to speed, everything on the first floor seemed alright. Couple things moved out of place, couple papers, nothing too crazy. But upstairs, for reasons unbeknownst to myself, liaison's quarters, lock's been broke clean off. Don't know why. We just put the rug back where it should be. It was dragged over there, and it was over a broken bottle of wine. You can still see the stain on the ground. Couple things look rifled through, but we don't know if anything's missing until the liaison gets back, and we'll have to ask Mr. Musk ourselves. Mursk, forgive me.
Anything else out of the ordinary?
No. No, we were told that it was the fisherman who did it. Kicked in his door. It's probably broken. You'll forgive us. But, he wasn't there. So.
Ah, so that was you.
Aye.
Who told you the fisherman did it?
Big-titted woman. Red dress. Said for sure it was him.
Really?
Aye.
What did she tell you that was so convincing?
Nothing. Just was a lead and I followed it.
Fair enough.
I wasn't convinced. I just need a name. Don't care who it is.
I see. What is below this building? This, rather not this building, this room here.
This room, the reception area.
I see. I'm going to take a look at this, this wine. Why? You said the copper was pulled over here covering just this bottle of wine.
That was really shittily pulled. Didn't even make it look like it was natural. Stuck out of place like a sore thumb. Plus, Mersk never cleans up here, so we could tell from the outline of dust that the rug moved, but... Aye. Bottle smashed on the ground.
I see.
Aye, what the fuck happened to your face?
I fell down some stairs into a sharp blade.
No? How many times have those stairs hit you?
1, 2, 3, 4. I lost count before.
Yeah. Wasn't one of mine, was it?
Oh, of course not. You men are quite well organized, well behaved.
Well,
I appreciate that.
they are when they don't have someone trying to encroach on their orders and tell them what to do. May not look it, but they're quite professional.
I had practically forgotten that the mercenaries were even here, to be honest.
Oh, we stay out of the way.
Much appreciated.
Right, well, if you can figure anything out, you let us know. I'm gonna go back outside in case I need to cut down some blueberries.
Very well.
Try not to stay too long. We'll be locking up shortly.
Rooms, please.
What now?
True.
I'm using
nothing.
Where are those?
Hey, Drow,
Hey.
come here. Wait, come here, come here. Come here for a sec. Come here. You appreciate a joke? No, you're fine. Come here. We ain't gonna do nothing. Them soldiers
we're
you
not
see
those
running
fucking
around, you call them
blueberries.
blueberries. You fucking call them blueberries. That's what they fucking
I was
is.
already going to steal your joke anyway, so it's fine.
Joke. It was fucking mine. You telling other people my shit?
No, I wasn't telling you a joke. We was just repeating it.
What's that bitch? Well, everybody that's dressed in blue.
Bitch blueberries.
Welcome to the propriety estate of Lord Cornwall. You are now standing on Castle Adwick property. What can I do for you?
Ah, wondrous. I love Adwick. I was actually hoping to make a trip there relatively soon.
Well, you made it. What do you want?
Got lots of business. Fantastic. Okay, I've got like 4 individual letters. I believe.
Never mind.
That
That business is yours. Oh,
I'm
Sif
gonna
mail.
go call the gods a blueberry bitch. Thank you.
Let them know it's from us, lass.
Wait.
Yep, please.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Bloody purple.
What do I call you? Shut the
They're
fuck
not
up. What do
purple.
I call you?
Call you?
Fucking purple. Shut your fucking mouth.
No, she wants to know what
Shut
to
up.
call us when she tells the guards it's from us.
Oh, you just say it's from the mercenaries guarding the liaison hall. No, tell them it's from Castle Adwick. Tell them the blue bitches.
Perfect.
I like that.
Oh, she's a fucking gremlin, she is. I like
Oh,
that
the
one.
castle. Would this be the fort? Would this be Fort Adwick?
Aye, as long as we're it's a fucking fool.
Yes.
Fort Adwick. I like it.
that's true, Cam.
Oh, I like that one. She's spicy.
Jeez, you see all that fucking cake down below?
Oh, you fucking...
There's a lot of fucking cake.
For an elf, good lord.
To be fair,
The
she's
only
definitely an
time I
exotic
ever saw
one. Look
cake
at that
that much
skin.
was at one of Cornwall's
sure.
fucking parties.
Good night, Lily. Mwah.
Oh, what's the fucking yeoman doing?
Oh,
He's
no.
looking around.
He's been in there. He's taking a look, trying to find anything that's out of place. I told him he could. Where the fuck is my, I'm looking for, yeah, it's here somewhere. Come here. Come here, you fucker.
Was it? Oh, I hear fucking...
I had a lot to drink. Don't worry about it.
He's fine, he's fine.
This may not sound like it makes any sense, but I gotta plug my fucking hands in.
Oh, that's what I had to do earlier. My hands are gone numb. I need to plug them into. I go,
One coming in.
no.
Oh, we've got a circle.
wait,
We've got one
he's
of the
on the
doctors
move.
right there, lads.
Wait.
Flickers.
Oh, welcome to Castle Adwick, stranger.
What can we do for you?
Nothing to bother too much, my friends. I'm just wondering if this break-ins happen to be related to what happened to a few others in the town.
I don't fucking know.
Why don't
We
you
don't
ask
know.
the blueberries about that one?
Go ask the
The
fucking
ones that can't do their
blueberry.
jobs.
Oh, that's what you're calling them. Okay.
Well, blueberries is a nice
Alright,
one.
then.
We like to call them blue bitches most of the time, but yeah.
Round, plump, sitting their ass all day and they're blue.
Sit around,
Blueberries.
beat peasants, shit themselves, fuck each other's wives.
That was a fucking good one. It's probably
Well,
true, too.
I'll leave you all to it. I believe Mirandel's out now, so
Is he?
Oh,
Oh,
he is.
Is that your name?
I'll let you do your
Mirandel?
Oh, hello.
It is.
Oh. That's rather elvish, isn't it?
I mean,
Well, I am an elf.
Yeah, I can't tell from the left side.
Oh, I suppose not. If I keep my face like this, I look perfectly human.
I wouldn't say human, you're not that
No,
ugly.
you've got too high cheekbones.
Ryan, find anything useful? Can I hang someone?
Oh, please let us
Nothing definitive yet, but I'll let you know if there's any headway.
I think it was one of the blueberries, if I'm gonna be honest. I think they were trying to get back at us.
Number 3. Well,
You fucking shot.
not
Flower
likely,
number
but
3. Yep, number 3.
in any case, I will let you know. Those were some interesting pieces that he had in his
You go
room.
and steal his fucking dodge.
Oh, well, I don't know.
I'm surprised that he
I don't know anything about it.
didn't take any interest.
No clue.
And
Some sort of sculpting. Cornwall used to brag about it.
He keeps bringing them to us.
Pieces from the east or
I think
something.
he's got an obsession.
I don't care for it myself.
huh, from the east. That's actually quite interesting.
Okay.
I'm quite fascinated with the architecture of the east.
That's great. I'm not. So, are we done here or?
Yes, I'd love to talk to him sometime about it. I'll stop bothering you, though. Yes.
Well, if those blue
I
fucks
wish
ever
you
give you
would
any
have
trouble,
been-
you can come hide over here. We'll kill a couple of them, send them running back to Gavis.
Mm-hmm. It always be
Ah,
coming
I wouldn't want to burden you.
Blueberries can fuck off.
No, please burden
But,
us. It's been fucking boring.
It is boring.
Well, we'll see if I have to take you up on that offer. If they come from my area, I'll let you know.
Just tell them we fucking took you hostage or something.
They can try to break in.
Ah, give us a reason
We
to fucking
abducted
come
the
down, huh?
yeoman of Ledford.
Yep.
So-
I'll stop giving you gentlemen such a.
Do your townsfolk always get bored and like stare at a distance?
And
Is it something they do?
Well, yes. There's not a lot to do out here.
Oh, I couldn't tell. I hadn't seen a hayseed for miles. Right then, scribe. Not that I know that. Mirandel. Go on. That was a
And
guess.
what was your name?
I didn't give it to you.
Oh, well, may I have it?
No.
You don't
Very
need-
well. Keep your secrets. And you're right, I am a scribe.
I guessed from the ink stains.
Wish you all
on
the
your
best. Yes. Well, I'm surprised you could see that through the blood, but wish you all the best.
And the gloves.
Rest of the evening.
Must be better than I thought. Right then, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Make sure you send a gift basket to Lord Cornwall for letting you stay here on his estate for 5 minutes.
Oh, of course, of course.
Mm.
Wouldn't want to impose. Anyway, take care, you all.
Send him a gift basket next time. Doesn't look like he's getting
That
number
thing's been
4.
standing there staring at us for
I
the
know.
past
Do you
fucking
want
20
something?
Number 4.
Yeah, not to start with you, but
Staring
you're
at us.
starting to creep us out a little bit.
We can
Like,
see
blink
you.
or something.
Like, we see
What
you.
a job, look.
We see you there.
Next to his kinsman, look.
Oh, yes, we're all made out of metal now.
We're all wearing metal. He must think we're a kinsman.
Oh.
Oh, fucking, What do you say?
Listen, you didn't hear that. All right?
What?
That's meta.
Oh, I'm sure.
Fail RP.
It's a joke.
Fix yourself. Or I'll charge you 10 silver for talking to me over this border.
I Nice some feel up here. There it is.
Speaking of 10
We're
silver,
gonna have to set up border
did you
patrol.
ever get your money?
Wait. No, he hasn't yet. He's gonna grab it. He's gonna grab it. I think he's the sus. Come on.
Number 4.
He's back.
Oh, is he?
He keeps coming back and leaving.
Number 4.
Hey, come here, Blueberry. We miss ya. Come on. We're so lonely.
You old fuck.
More fucking wrinkles on his face than a fucking steer's ass.
Oh God, is it just me? Her legs a bit weird. Oh.
Come on, Blueberry.
And given the
We need
guards
another
gave up on that
gift.
one.
Come bring another.
Oh.
Oh, here comes
there's
another
his
one.
ugly brother.
You realize all the guards here dressed like fucking brigands and bandits, eh?
They do. Even fucking wearing armor.
It might as well
It
be.
just looks like they've got fucking.
That one's wearing a
Night
top
game.
hat
They
made
got
out of
they
fucking
got
metal.
padded.
The other one's wearing a hood and
Oh.
looks like a thief in the night.
Oh, is this number 4? Is this number 4?
Number 4.
Welcome to Fort Adwick.
Thank you for your offering.
All right, it's number 4.
Fire Rose number 4.
I hope
Let's
you
put it
enjoy
up on
your
the wall.
number 4.
Who will?
Yes, thank you.
My hand is charging. My hand is charging. Put it up there.
Give it to him. Give it to him.
What do you do? My hand is charging. I can't read.
Oh no.
There we go. We got 4. We got a nice even 4. Good.
You know, I just realized. If
What's that, boss? Oh.
if we move to the very edge, right? Of our property, we could probably they'd hear us talking shit. Come here.
Now let's do it. We're on border patrol.
Yep. Border patrol here.
Hey, Blueberries! What are you doing out there? Looking like a pair of fucking muggers. Yeah, you two, you fat fucks.
Yes.
The one wearing the metal top hat, the other one wearing a hood like a rapist. Come here, Blueberry.
Come on, you fucking cowards.
Hey, no, don't need to question their honor, alright? Obviously. Strength in numbers.
They don't have
Hey!
any to begin with.
clearly.
That's not the question. Oh, that's
We
fair
want to
enough.
talk to you, Blueberries. What?
Boss, look, I'm in Adwick. I'm in Leadfed. I'm in Adwick. I'm in Leadfed. I'm in Adwick.
Oh, come on, what are you fucking off for? Come on, Blueberries! Come on! Gonna go and call the fucking Royal Guard on us now, you fucking pansies. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you. That's a shame. We walked all the way over here just to give them shit, and they fucking walked off with their tail between their legs.
What do you
I mean, that's pretty normal.
Any different from blueberries?
In plate that heavy, it's quite the feat.
I'll walk 10 more to backhand someone with a stupid opinion.
They walked all the way from Adwick to Lesford.
Aye.
I mean, we're in Adwick.
This is Adwick,
Yeah, this is Adwick.
and this is Leadford. Adwick, Leadford. Adwick, Leadford.
That's a lot less than 10 feet, I think. I don't know. Oh my
Well,
God.
we walked from over there to
I
here.
can actually say I'm well traveled if I go here.
Alright, you're under arrest for coming here illegally. We're gonna have to take you to Lord Cornwall.
Please don't go still.
Right, I need your papers for everything. Adwick property.
Yeah, where's your papers?
Need your papers.
Papers? She doesn't even look like she can read. What do you mean, papers?
I actually cannot.
Nah,
See?
okay. Get some glasses or you. Useless.
These fucking Blueberries came over to try and tell us that we couldn't fucking stand outside our own establishment. These poor daft buggers have no idea that this entire plot of land was sold, not the building. The land was sold to Lord Cornwall, so it belongs to Adwick. So we do not abide by Lord Gavis. We abide by Lord Cornwall.
Alright.
Just like Gradia.
What the fuck? What does Grady have to do with anything?
Nothing.
Are you on pipeweed, kid?
Honestly, he looks like he'd fall over in a stiff breeze.
Just like Gradia. Sounded like there was some, like, PTSD behind that statement. It's rude to man spread. You there in the brown, throwing your cock in the wind. No one wants that.
I feel like anyone's manspreading. The whole lot of you are.
I'm standing with my legs right next to each other. Do I really have someone who identified themselves as a bar? Do I really have someone who identifies themselves? Oh, here they come.
I want to get out of the way. Oh,
Come on.
Well, let's hear it. What's wrong now? What did we do?
Protect it well, lad.
Look, there's 5 of them now.
You're gonna walk up to us, snapping your fingers, challenge us to a street fight.
What would that even mean?
What do you want, Blueberry?
Fight. You're fighting on the street. Ready? Go.
So is that like traditional?
Yep.
Is that something with Ledford? Hey, come to Adwick. You're outside their jurisdiction. Come to Adwick. Come to Adwick. You'll be outside their jurisdiction. Come on. Come on. Alright, back off.
Moving to Adwick.
That's right.
Don't come back.
Thank you. You're so friendly. I think I will. You guys are a lot more accommodating than the blueberry bitches.
Well, the biggest thing is we don't dress. We don't dress like bandits and rapists. I think that's the first biggest point.
What do you see? Literally, you see that one in the dark, you would expect a thief.
Boss, what the fuck is on his belt?
Boys, notice where the girls are in the
Fuck.
situation.
Hey, you! Why do you got like fucking chicken cutlets hanging from your belt around your waist? What the fuck?
I'll be honest with you.
The fuck is that? You a drying rack?
There's only a few women in this town.
The last person who gave you shit. Half of you look like you're wrapped up in fucking blankets playing guardsman. What's with your pants, mate? They're so ripped. Are you wearing thigh highs?
What happened? What happened?
It's like he got pants, but they didn't go all the way up.
Like, the top is great. You took care of the top, but what's the lower half? That shit's fucked, mate.
You're saying that while wearing a fucking skirt.
What? Are you stupid? This is bad, not no. That's the lower half of a gambeson.
Well, remember, they're the king's men.
You want to come take a closer look and see what's under my skirt, boy?
If you do it, if he attacks you,
Why don't you come over, cross the border, come to Adwick, and suck my fucking cock? Tell me what's under my skirt.
I don't think I need to. Like I said, I can smell it from here.
You want to talk about that? Look at the fuckers just standing next to you. Tell me that shit doesn't have a stink.
Oh, I never said it didn't.
Taking out your crossbows. You invading Adwick?
Oh, are they invading?
Fucking try us, please. We will cut you the fuck down. Go on. See how tough you are, Blueberry. Coming at us wearing fucking mother's blankets.
Ooh.
Fucking shameful.
You see that they didn't say a word. They just looked at each other.
You're wrong. Wrong.
You guys put up with this every day?
We'll just let
Yes,
Gavis
every day.
and
Worse,
his people
actually.
handle this.
You call your lord by his first name, huh?
Worse. They cause damage to the tavern.
Lord Gavis, yes.
You just call him Gavis, no lord in front of it. What a bastard you are.
Oh.
That's what I'm
There's
thinking.
some balls on that one, huh?
Go ahead.
Oh, they're aiming at us.
Perhaps we shouldn't.
Give us one reason. One reason.
Please, sir.
You shoot that fucking crossbow, you're dead. You better hit me right in my fucking gob.
Yep. Come on. Oh, the ugly one might be right.
Listen to the one with the melty
no,
face.
that's the one who wanted to sleep with that one. That's the one that wants one of us. Yes, the one. Yes, the flame roses. Yes.
He's talking about the other one. He's talking about me.
Come on, coward.
Oh, that one.
Go on. Shoot.
Shoot. Pull it.
Do
Come
it.
on. We're open, lads.
Behind me.
Go on.
What?
Take the shot. You got plenty of people watching.
Put it down.
What? You not
Come
now
on.
you're gonna be fucking cowards about
Oh, now you. Oh.
it. Too used to beating up peasants, this lot is. Our fat boss. Wait, what's that one's name?
Disrespect our lord.
What's that one's name?
What's that one?
Go on, someone give it up. One of you know. Lord Cornwall would love to know.
Traitors like you are.
Traders, you fucking idiots, are coming over here trying to tell us
I got
what
a nice
to do.
couple of silver, whoever tells me his
God,
name.
boy,
a
you're
couple
daft.
of silver. Come on.
Come on. Come on. Who? What's his name? What's his
No.
name?
Retreat, blueberries. Run with your tails between your legs. Again.
Go tell your daddy.
Goodbye. Take care. Farewell.
Boy, thank you for visiting Adwick. Don't come back.
Thank you for Adwick. Go fuck off. Go cuddle up.
Look at them. They walk away.
Go
They
back
look.
to your dad.
That one
After he
walks
beats
into a
you, maybe he'll
sign.
tell you and come back. Ah, yes, the king's men, they say.
We're the king's men. You must listen to us. Fucking
We are
idiots.
just authority. Ah, and like that, they run away.
Run away, little blueberries.
God, I was
Go back
fucking
to your
hoping
little
he'd shoot me.
I was
so looking
We were
forward to
hoping.
that.
We were
Reason just
hoping.
Well, I mean, I didn't want you
I'd
to
have
get
loved
hit.
to seen it.
I mean, that would have sucked. But
I mean,
wanted to
if
raise the
even if
fucking
they
hole.
miss, that they invaded right then and there.
Oh, no.
an
Act of aggression, I know.
Right there, and voila. That's all we needed.
I guess they've got to be used to being able to run the streets all day.
Probably.
They can't get enough of beating the peasants around there to try and beat us around too. I wonder how that'll fucking work out for them.
Not much at all.
Have a nice night, kids. Come visit Adwick again. You're always welcome.
Enjoying the show down there.
Oh yeah, this is interesting.
Oh yeah, this one.
Look at this fucker. He's fucking.
Oh, worry.
Full view of him getting shot. I was hoping for it. It would have
Oh.
bounced the roof off. Yeah, I would have seen full view of him just stabbing him.
Would have been
I
great.
was looking forward to it.
Well, I guess those buggers fucked right off, so now we ain't got nothing to do.
Damn.
Fuck you looking at?
Hey,
go for a
hey,
drink.
don't calm yourself. Calm down. It's all right. They ain't the gods.
Oh.
Forgive my
Yeah, we
compatriot.
only got a problem with.
All right, then. Well, I guess this all buggered off. I'm going back to bed.
Not it for guarding the door tonight.
Not it.
Not it.
Looks like it's his job tonight.
Fucking great.
Good shit, man.
I was really hoping Zeke would pop off, dude, because that would have been a bloodbath.
That was. Oh, I was hoping.
Is that like canon? Did that actually happen?
Oh, yeah, that happened.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Great.
Might suggest returning to your home.
Yeah, content in hurling insults. You better send a message to this Cornwall of theirs and tell him he's not above Lord Gavis.
Is that what this is about? Did they hurt your feelings, or? They're just protecting the land that they've had burgled.
It does not matter. They are not above Lord Gavis. And they need to show respect to his lands.
The Royal Guard could beat the mercenaries, yeah. Alright, Trapman's not the official
Really?
fucking word here, because they're wearing plate as well. But for the most part, yeah, they could beat the mercenaries. It's not a slaughter, and no, they would not destroy them.
Not to mention, they basically...
This man assumes much.
...intruded on our land in order to investigate. They should have went to us first so we can make the investigation on our
They
land.
have no rights to interrogate Lord Gavis's people.
Zeke is right about that.
Better word for it.
Oh dear.
I banished him to the Blunder Dimension.
Fucking drow magic.
No!
No.
Scribe!
Scribe! Hello, surgeon.
Yeah, Ariana, did you like the art? A rice as good as amazing.
It's a funny
I'll keep that in mind.
You look more and more like a hippie every day. I don't get it.
You seem to have drove somewhere. At least you were walking away from everything.
I
meant to mention that
Oh,
it's
sorry,
nice
yes.
to see you wearing something that isn't your adventuring outfit.
Yes, I finally got a new dress after my last one was torn up, so figured it was a lot more applicable for working at the tavern. Regardless, thank you, I appreciate it.
Well, Ariana,
I thought you were going to
you have been warned.
I just need to say one thing real quick. What's been going on with the guild and the houses? I fear the worst. Just make sure to watch yourselves for the night.
Of course, you as well.
I will be.
Thank you.
Well, I'm having the scribe's assistant rent out one of the rooms.
Who streams her? Ariana does.
Ever so sleeping with I have
The
promptly
Dryad?
moved to a branch
Ariana.
where she has-
If you're talking about Cat, Lauren.
Alright, good, thank you.
Alright.
I myself will be heading to bed. I need to get some sleep.
She'll more than likely
If I
do the
can.
same thing.
If the scribe comes back, I'm gonna be sitting right
The scribe's
there,
coming back.
waiting.
Oh shit.
Ah, good. The scribe is coming back.
I have a real strange feeling that I feel like the scribe's gonna come back. I don't know why.
How strange.
It's like a sixth sense.
What, like a gay dog?
Can you describe it?
Soma. Come, keeper within. Enter. Forward into the depths. Forward, Soma. Into the depths.
Not now. Nor tomorrow. But I will be coming for you.
whatever you are inside of my head, I will find you and I will burn you. Not now.
Burn us.
Good night, Saint.
No. It is not us who will burn, but you.
We'll see about that! I have other businesses to attend to, not here, not now.
Assistance getting back to your home.
Sergost! I'll never forget that for the rest of my fucking life.
Lord Cornwall and his mercenaries should be none of your jurisdiction, as far as I am aware. So if this is all a matter of
don't
pride
have the
for
right
you,
to go around and interrogate people,
He is right.
especially
leave their
Lord
property?
Gavis's people. They did leave their property.
that's another matter. But do not pursue them onto their property. The last thing we need is the guards and the mercenaries slaughtering each other in the streets. The things are hard enough for the people here as it is.
I don't care
I will
much
bring
for
this Lord.
that
I will
Lord
bring this altercation
Cornwall
to Lord
or whatever his
Gavis's
name is.
attention.
But his men are not above Lord Gavis's men.
I'll bring this to Lord Gavis's attention. If he seeks further action, then that will be.
Good night,
what-
guardsmen. I hope you have a wondrous night. Sweet dreams.
Night, Sergeant.
In any case, it's getting late. I will do as I said already.
Excuse me?
Wrap things up, folks.
Yeah, I know. He knows that this is temporary.
Hey, this is only a Tuesday too.
This is a 8-hour session. I'm gonna hop off and I'm gonna go sit off screen and wait for everyone to pile in there. Which rods with everyone? Aren't we supposed to go for 4 hours? Not like 8.
That happens.
We've been going for so long. Oh wait, but
Hi, boy.
Oh my
Oh, yeah, you're literally like a Sunday Morgan now. Literally, he has 2 that you know.
I'm not complaining, but Jesus. It's so long.
He's got
as long as it has
immediate to defend himself.
Don't mind me. I'm just respecting. Oh shit, where's my hip? There we go.
Don't know yet, but he's dead.
Oh yes, respect the fluffy tail.
Yeah, I'm looking at his tail for sure. I'm not just waiting for it to move out of the way.
Because I need to get that fucking made. So I can actually use it. So much.
Fizzy, you're supposed to be sipping from me, not from Bruns. And now it's time for
Look, I'm still your main simp, but like, come on, you can't blame me. Look at this model.
Bye,
You
chat.
can't blame.
I love you. We're gonna send you on a raid.
It's got such nice ass.
I can't even argue with that. I can't even argue. That's the problem.
That's a good ass.
We're waiting for you to do it. Blueberry.
Chad, I love you. I hope you're excited for Thursday.
The spiral is so going.
It would not have been good for the guards. You know, it's stronger than the regular guards.
Actually, yeah, they are.
Hope you're excited for Thursday, chat. There's gonna be some shit.
If it didn't kill them, they'd have been dead first.
There's gonna be some shit going down. It's gonna be fucking amazing. You guys are gonna love it. Promise. So I love you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. I'll be sitting right here on my computer thinking of next stream and our video for you guys. And I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye.
Every time, unless he gets claimed by the captain, you old fuck. Couldn't use militia money.